let's just get into it. Once we do that lunatic run, I'm not gonna make you guys watch me grind out the achievements because at least one of them seems to be a bit random because when I was looking at them the other night, it seems like there is a specific incident that can occur revolving around Yuyuko, and there are two of them that you can get for that event. One where if you manage to complete it by satisfying her ghosts, and one for if you don't. So that means you cannot get both in the same playthrough, which means and I haven't even seen this Yuko event, by the way, in my current run. So more than likely, I'm gonna have to grind that out myself. And I'm perfectly willing to put in the time for that off stream, but I don't want to make you guys watch me go through like 30 different runs for no good reason. All right, that's a hit right off the bat. Let's go. Okay, never mind. Alright, it's something either way. Alright, for today's uniform, I think the spring dress. Yes, I do want both of these. Because it's so cute! Look at her! It's one of my favorite outfits in the game, especially because I love the skin it sets for the Izakaya. I know it's not going to be in the survival mode, but it matters to me to have it on. Hello, Maxwell! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Did you sleep well? Wrong button. I need this button for the map. We're gonna warp up here. Oh, also, Jel, hi, hello. Thank you for the hi, J Redeem. Doing well, and me? Doing pretty good. When I actually went to bed, I slept well, but I went to bed at like 4 a.m. because I was hanging out with my anime night friends, so it's, fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure my sleep schedule is not fucked. It's fine. Let's see. The most recent one, yes, is this one here where we were at the lunar capital. Perfect. Oh, there's an It's Fine emote? Oh, you made it, Gel? That's wonderful. That's a wonderful emote. I should make my own version, honestly. I need that. But also, Gel, welcome into you. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. I've been to most places on the map, so I should really start grabbing the places I haven't been yet. So I can't go to the Divine Spirit Mausoleum, but I can go to Myoren Temple or the Shining Needle Castle. I think I might go to the Shining Needle Castle because if it's the same thing as the Lunar Capital where they're disconnected from the rest of the map, that should leave me with enough movement points to actually go to Myoren Temple next time. And I'm not too far away from this. All right. Anything in Corindo? 2 flavor beef hot pot. Ooh. And a bunch of drinks. Is noon? Yes, for me is noon. Holy Trinity, dishes now cook 33% faster, can be used as a steamer, frying pan, or boiling pot. The words welcome hell are written on it. It seems to be some kind of popular brand. Thank you. And then here, we did unlock the dress to buy. I'm buying it, even though it's money. Because why the hell not? As usual, I'm going to invite my rares purely because I want them here. I don't really get much of a benefit from them, I think, in terms of spell cards. I just want them around. I love them. Spent your morning starting meal prep stuff and now you have breakfast for the rest of the month? Hey, nice! I assume it was something like a breakfast burrito type thing. Yes, produce dream shards based on rating. Doremi can absorb dream shards to improve her cook speed and chance of giving back ingredients. Nah, I don't need that. Right now, grilled is trending, so we need to go all in on our grilled items. Let's just grab everything, because I think we can afford it. Yep. And you know, if we can afford it, I was passing on the partners, but no skin off my back. Okay, I think that works. Egg sandwich knockoff, so it's close. Oh, I love egg sandwiches. I assume you mean like fried egg sandwiches, right? Because like egg salad sandwiches are also really good, but I don't think they last as long as fried egg sandwiches. McMuffins? Ah, I see. So then that means you probably got, what are they called? Those round circular things that are bread, but not bread. Oh god, you can tell I like just woke up an hour ago, if that. What are they called? They're like the perfect size for a small frying pan's worth of egg. And they have that like dusting. What are they called? English muffin, thank you! Thank you, Jel! I don't know why the word English muffin, like that together, I don't know why that was eluding me. Holy shit. Oh. I'm curious. Oh, you can refresh the trend. Greasy, strength boosting, soup. Japanese. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, now that I know now that I know I can change the trend, that's crazy. Okay. Thanks. Oh, it says it's too far? Never mind, I can't go there. So I guess for now, I have to go to Myoden Temple because it's the only new location I can actually go to. You used biscuits and cooked your eggs in a small waffle iron so it was super fast? Ooh, nice. That sounds really efficient. Yeah, my husband has done the breakfast burrito type before, and what we ended up doing was like we just got a bunch of them pre-wrapped, and then you can like microwave them or air fry them to heat them up later. Unfortunately, it ended up being a little bit like he didn't enjoy doing it because something about the way that we prepared them made it so that they were still kind of frozen on the inside when being warmed up, and I don't know why. I wish I knew why. Because if we could fix that, then that would be amazing. But alas. Okay. With things that are trending, I'm just kind of going for things that like I can make a lot of or that are reliable, like the shirayuki. Or maybe not the sashimi platter because I've got my big stuff there. Take the creamy crab, I guess. And then the kabuto steamed cake, and I'll take another steamer recipe, no matter what it is. Bamboo spring. You feel a bit sad doing burritos for months, you did not do those. Is it that the egg sandwiches, like they're not as heavy? Or what makes them separate than the burritos where you're not sad having them for so long? Like, I agree that like sometimes burritos can get really heavy, so I think that's a good idea. But I'm curious about what it is for you. I had to sneeze. We're good now. I'll put you in there. And you in there. And fuck it, might as well put in all this nice stuff that I've got like hundreds of. Alright, I should check. This is a low alcohol, high alcohol, no alcohol, mid alcohol. I need another low alcohol option. I guess I'll go with the Drunken Bard. Never go wrong with those. Alright, so I definitely want to take my Holy Trinity, because being a steamer, frying pan, or boiling pot is fucking awesome. And then that means I will put it next to my frying pan and actual steamer. And then I will take my fancy cutting board. We have a good spread of options. So I don't really think I need to double up on any tools. I guess I will take a grill because I have to, and then the Stardust Boom just so I can get some fast pot cooking recipes. If you did burritos, it would take longer to make, and also you never get tortillas to reheat correctly from frozen if there's stuff inside. So then I think you probably face the same issue that my husband and I did, where like things are still frozen and stuff like that. I really wonder how you can fix that. For anybody who hasn't seen it, this is the skin for the Spring Festival dress. It's got the lanterns there, the trees. It's just so cute. It's my favorite for sure. Alright, starting off with the Shiroyuki because it's popular, we're fine. Oh, I forgot to invite Aya! Shit. I was only thinking about my rare people, but Aya is how I keep gaming things with signature. Okay, alright, well, that can be fixed another night. I haven't actually had lunch yet today. My husband was gonna make lunch and then we both like slept in until like 11 something. He didn't stay up as late as I did because he doesn't go to the anime nights. They're not his friend group. And he prefers to like take his time when watching anime instead of binging episodes like we do. Ooh. They start normally at like 8 or 9 and then go until like 2 or 3 a.m. So I think they're able to do like 12 episodes in a single night or something. So yeah, it's just too late for him and he doesn't like binging shows like that. But he did still end up staying up some just because we did a lot of like home improvement stuff while we were there. Oop, not you. Not there, but awake, I guess is what we meant to say, or what I meant to say. And it's like, man, we need something to relax with. So he ended up reading a book while I was hanging out with my friends. Let's see. I'll take some random ingredients. Home Improvement was a strange show. Hello, Juice! Welcome in. I feel like I must have seen it. I used to love, what was it, HGTV or whatever that showed all of those different types of shows, but I don't remember how it actually played out. Thank you very much for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient. You want a neat drink. I'm pretty sure. I'm so sure she likes everything in the Kabuto steamed cake, but she doesn't like popular things. Fuck. Okay. I probably don't have to look for this. I can just put an egg in literally anything, but I'll take a look at my raw options. Popular. This is popular. She does like peculiar. Okay, I'll make her a drunk shrimp and bamboo, fresh, raw, and peculiar. And then I'll just add in meat for her. Let's see. I forget shrimp. Bamboo shrimp broccoli. This will make it take longer to cook, but it's fine. It's not actually gonna hurt us. And see, it's still plenty fast. Let's see. I need more tempura platters so we can save this for later. Make this for later too. And a neat drink. Neat drink. Oh, I forget what I was giving people for neat. Daiginjo. It was on Nick at Night? Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize. Remember not understanding everything despite never seeing the show? You know too much about Home Improvement, the show? Wait. Okay, how do you know so much about it? Now I must know. Like, did you know someone who binged a bunch of it or something? Yukari, you want home cooking, clearly, but what else do you want? Let's see. Premium home cooking, refreshing, photogenic, legendary, soup, and peculiar. I'll give her this, even though it's not a soup. If we want it to be home cooking, potato? Potato and udambara. There we go. Now for sure she'll love it. Was the show meant to fall into the sitcom category? What? Okay, maybe I don't remember anything about this then, because now I'm thoroughly confused. What do you mean Home Improvement was a sitcom show? There's a series of videos on YouTube that goes in depth on the history of telegraphs and relates all major people to Home Improvement characters? What? Okay. Sure. Whatever works. Give you a minute, okay? Being unidentified is wonderful. I'm assuming that means Nue wants something peculiar. I'm just gonna give her this, and then... bam. The popular trait should be cancelled out by adding in meat. Give me more stuff. Why not? Shochu for you. Food that surprises you? I think that's also peculiar, and then a chillable drink, but she's broke. Sweet, peculiar, strength boosting. Okay, so if that's the case, we can just make her Kabuto steamed cake. We need more Star Lotus ships. Premium dishes for Yukari. This is premium. What if I just put an udambara in it? And a vintage drink? Say no more. What did I do? I didn't actually give her the Full Moon's Eve. That's what happened. Alright, she doesn't like filling, but it's fine. The link is in the Discord server. Well, I'll have to take a look at it after stream. I'm too curious not to sit here and go like, okay, I need to look at this now. Okay, I ran out of throwing, so let's make the grill. Okay, Mari says here, so I'm just going to bank on her asking for her normal bullshit, and if she doesn't, then I scream and cry. And I'm also just going to bank on making Kogasa another steamed cake, because I think I remember that working really well for her. Alright, throwing is live. Appearance of food is very important. Photogenic and middle alcohol, okay. Go to you. Haha! My bullshit worked! And a chillable drink for her. Oh, you're the one I gave a vintage drink. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nue. I'm bankrupting you. Did she say fruity? Yes, she did. And then for Nui, every place has its own unique dishes. I think that's specialty? Yes. Yes, it is. You are specialty. And it's already meat. Can we get a Lady Misfortune pop-up cafe at some point? I need to run it. Am I allowed to employ my husband as a chef at the cafe? If so, you know what? Fuck it. Way down in the future, when I'm super cool and rich, I'll do a pop-up cafe, but I'll have my husband cook the food for me. It's not that I can't cook. It's just he's much better at it now because he's been doing it way longer than me ever since we decided he would be the one to make meals. I used to work much later than him because I could find jobs with the evening hours and not really like the morning hours. So it worked out that he was the one doing the meals. And then even when my schedule stabilized and I have a normal like 9 to 5 job now, it still ends up that, oh wow, he likes cooking. So he does the meals anyway, which I'm always so incredibly grateful for. If I can hire people, then yeah, sure. In the future, I will have my own little pop-up cafe. I don't know what exactly it'll serve. What is a dish that feels like me? I have at least one dish that appeals to like the cat girl part. So I guess like something with fish? I do like fish. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Woohoo! My lunch is here! He's made it before. It's like a Mediterranean, like a protein bowl thing. There's technically squash isn't Mediterranean, but there's egg and chicken and squash and feta and then tzatziki sauce and onion and tomato and some rice. It's delicious. It's so good. Let's see. She wants something premium. I forgot, not premium. Photogenic. Your favorite streamer arrived? Oh, I see. So he's your favorite. Not me! Okay. I get it. You know, I thought you guys were here for me, but I guess not. But it's okay, I'll live. I'll live. A bit alcohol drink, Yukari, give me your fucking money. That's the only thing that can help me right now. I need another Shirayuki, and then a way to vote beast. Japanese food is like bread to you. Okay. Make you your mushroom soup. You're only here for husband? What? But like, husband hasn't been here most of the time. It's been me most of the time, not him. How are you only here for him? This is an outrage. Okay. I need this one because there's an achievement to get one of every type of like collectible card. And I don't think I've got it yet. Can't be strong without me. Yeah, she probably wouldn't like the Scrumptious Storm. Because it needs to be good with alcohol and stuff for Mamizo, right? Meat, Japanese, good with alcohol, aquatic, home cooking, fruity, legendary. Well, she does need something meat related. I think I'll give her the creamy crab and then just throw some extra meat in it. And see if that does it. Shochu drink for you. Damn, I had some crab and tempura left. It's fine. Creamy dishes allow one to sense a taste of luxury. I'll just keep putting udamparas in it. I've been upstage. Wait, who's lady? You only know the Psyduck? What? This is my channel! It's named after me! How can you not know me? Shaking my head. For real, for real. You know, maybe it's because my branding isn't strong enough. I don't have a logo. I don't have like a banner thing on my Twitter. My past actions are coming back to haunt me. Husband of Misfortune is my favorite streamer. No! Whose husband is he? Mine! Mine! He's only allowed to be here because I'm here. Yeah! My viewer base hates me. They don't love me. You guys have abandoned me. He's the husband of the unfortunate one. Yeah, me! He's my husband. I can't believe you guys. No, I can't actually believe you guys. You're all mean. Alright, so I remember Heatable, I remember Fruity. And then somebody said high alcohol. Murasa, you do not really have much of a budget, compared to the others at least. So where is this side up? Chillable. Heatable. I'm not gonna give you something cheap like that, Mamizo. I'm sorry. You, though. You can take the fruity one. Okay. Put that back, and we give her something much more expensive for a heatable drink. Like Full Moon's Eve. We have 2 Marisas sitting down. Oh god. Well, surely this cannot go wrong. If I just make them both the same thing, they're gonna love it, right? Can eat meat if it allows the 3-fold rule? I don't know what that means, Murasa. I'm not Buddhist enough for this shit. If you redeem the name something, can you pick a card? You would intentionally pick a bad card? I hadn't thought about how to make that work with the roguelike mode. Yeah, fuck it. If it ever... I wouldn't do it mid-run, because these are basically... like, there's no bad cards to pick mid-run. But at the end of every Izakaya night, I get a bunch of extra cards to stack for future nights. And those so can sometimes have curse cards. So I would wait until the end of night to use your name something, so you can pick a card like that. I'm totally down to try that out. Strength boosting meat, specialty, fresh, filling, salty, and premium. I guess just throw some meat in here. Yeah, of course. I think that's fun. That's a great idea, honestly. Like, I will probably regret this in 5 seconds as soon as you pick a bad card, but the idea itself is great. Let's see. Won't you ruin my run by picking a bad card? Oh, basically not. On this current run, my quota is 18k. You can see it at the bottom here. I'm making 45k, and I have people with tons of budget still sitting down at the end of the night. When I'm in lunatic mode, that might actually be an issue. But when I'm in lunatic mode, I can go out of my way to do really cheesy setups. Like, I was already kind of doing some cheese by abusing a spell card that makes things popular and then boosting the prices of popular food. Don't worry about it. I forgot if I said thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. Just want to make sure I wouldn't have to start over. Thank you! That's very conscientious of you. I do appreciate that. What was I making her? I think it was a Shirayuki. And then she wanted to be photogenic. And then you want low alcohol? Damn you, other Marisa. I think you're the copy? I don't know anymore. Mojito Sphere. Thank you. Older an item gets, the more legendary it becomes. So I do have to, instead of giving her greasy, give her an udambara in her mushroom soup. There we go. And then Kogasa, eating together as a family feels very cozy. That's home cooked. So we can just make her this and throw in a potato. And a vintage drink? Oh, what's a cheap vintage drink? Uh-oh. Acacia wine, there you go. You can be evil, but you're not that evil. Well, I appreciate it. Ooh, well, I mean, it's basically the end of the night. I'll take the blank card. So for the flavor of good old Sato, that is... I think we said that's either legendary or Japanese for her. Maybe I just make her a Shirayuki and then I throw this in and I call it a day. Because it's already got the meat tag and aquatic. Two Kogasas! Can't scare anyone, so my stomach always feels empty and a chillable drink. Hey, take your drink and take this and take you. And then Wonder's also a feeling of surprise. Just make this. That's what's happening! Mamizo is cloning people! This night isn't ending anytime soon, actually! How long do the cards last for? Is it just a night? The ones that we get in the middle of this night, those last for basically instantaneous effects. Like, they just last for this night, or they give you something right away. The ones at the end of the night, you keep going forward for every new run. Okay. Well, I need to start, like, powering through everything. Where's the dishes that go with alcohol? Take a creamy crab and throw an udambara in it, call it a night. And then, oh wait, the creamy crab is already in there, let's fucking go. Need meat if it allows the threefold rule. I don't remember what I gave her for that, honestly. What do you like, Murasa? Not me rubbing my hands together mischievously IRL. That's what I thought you'd go for. I know you. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. This is strength boosting, and it's not meat, but I can make it meat. And I'm just gonna grab a chillable drink and pray that Yukari or somebody, one of them asked for it, not you. Because I need to get people out of here. Give that to you. And you did want a chillable drink. And then this was specifically for Yukari, I remember that. Take like 2 of these. She said she wanted Japanese, so we can just make her cheaper version. And then, hey Mamizo, what do you want? Dishes that go with alcohol. You got it, girly. Creamy crab, udambara, go, go, go. Shit. The other creamy crab that I made is for someone, and I don't know who. High alcohol. Mid alcohol. They both want high alcohol drinks. Fuck it. I'm milling through you now. I'm not gonna go according to your budgets. You know what? This human male, you can get this special crab that I made before. No. Shit. Well, it's too late. The journeys of mankind are how food comes across food. Is that specialty? I think so. What did I make her for that? I don't fucking know. Kabuto steamed cake, I guess. And make it meat. When in doubt, just take something with a fuck ton of tags and go, go, go. Shelf life of food can't exceed an hour. That must be fresh. Yeah. Okay. And good thing this is fresh. And you want a high alcohol drink again? Alright, give me your fucking money. I'm not gonna give you the fire retro, but you can't pay for the whole thing. Vintage drink. It's very cool under the umbrella, so she wants something refreshing, I think that is. And then somebody wants an Oedo boat feast. Sure, I'll take it. Japanese food. Oh, I didn't actually make the thing. Ah ha ha ha. Alright, get that delivered. You wanted a shochu drink. You get the fire rat's robe. And I think now she's going to cause a second copy of everyone. Yep, there we go! We're duplicating them as long as she stays here! I could just stop activating her spell card, but then... Oh, well, why would I do that? So this is what I mean about, like, the numbers are so fucking easy. 18k was the goal. Now, to be fair, Mamizo is a rare character in the roguelike mode, because you have to complete an incident to be able to invite her, but she's not the only character that can create duplicates of people. So, I think lunatic mode is kind of in the bag, unless those quotas get fucking crazy. Give her a big beer? Alright, sure. Most of them, I think, can be given beer, like, this is beer, and it's neat, but it's not fruity. Hang on, I swear we have a fruity beer somewhere. Yeah, a space beer. And a chillable drink for Marisa. I'm pretty sure that Killian is chillable. Nope, it's not. Well, then I'm not gonna give her anything cheap because I want money. High alcohol. Nope, I didn't need that green tea. Put that back, thank you. Shochu. And then shochu. Alright. So more fire rat's robes. Okay, something Japanese. Sure. Udamara. And then appearance of food is very important. Sure. Photogenic. Very cool under the umbrella. Alright, make it refreshing. The Shirayuki coming in clutch. Alright, so you are the photogenic one. You are that one. No, this is the wrong Yukari. I wanted to go for the other Yukari. Alright, Mamizo has left the building. This night can end eventually. Let's fucking go. Appearance of food, and then home cooked. Photogenic. And then give me a vintage drink, you said? Yes. And I think the other one was high alcohol. There we go. Okay, time to manually look through what people can eat. Sweet foods bring people closer. I'm just gonna throw some honey on this to make it sweet. There you go. And then, Marisa, I'm willing to bet, oops, wrong one, that we can just do this again. And if we can't, ice cream. Throwing is back online, and we were correct. Creamy dishes allow one to experience a sense of luxury and medium alcohol. Go ahead. Ooh, okay. Let's see. From the drinks consumed this way, we gain 50% of the drink that was consumed the most. I'll take that. More Full Moon's Eve! Let's fucking go! I can't stop winning! My most expensive drink was gifted back to me. Feeling of strength as a geyser erupts is way too exciting. So that's strength boosting, right? I think I've just been making it meat and going. High alcohol, alright. Specialty, so you know what? Do the same damn thing. Alright, need more strength to scare humans. This on its own should be enough for her. Fruity drink. I'm so sorry. Dagging Joe, that's like half her budget. Get out of your chair. When a bad card comes up, that'd be annoying. Let me know and I'll do the redeem. Understood. Yeah, these mid-match ones just aren't bad. Because they're meant to help and, like, make the experience of, I don't know, normal Izakaya stuff just be more fun. Alright, so they basically wanted the same thing. They want a premium. I'm just adding in photogenic to be safe for both of them. Mid-alcohol, I think they both wanted mid. Let's find out. They did. The Yukari clones keep going. A chillable drink for you. I'm so sorry. I'm also bankrupting you. Yeah, it's gonna completely get rid of you, but can eat meat if it follows the threefold rule. Chillable drink. Three different Yukaris in one go. Don't pick a card that'll screw me too badly, though. Oh no, at this point in time, nothing can screw me over, it feels like. My run has been set up to the point where I don't need to worry. I found my strategy and I abused the hell out of it. Yeah, Automods saw the screw you or whatever and was like, no, that's illegal. But it's fine. I know what you meant. They didn't actually mean that. At least in that way, you know. Because some people do use screw you like that, but most of the time people are talking about it in terms of, oh yeah, the game is fucking you over, not like, yeah, I hate you forever. Premium dishes. I don't need more guests. I don't need more guests. Get them out. I'll take more ingredients. Why the fuck not? Premium and a shochu drink. Home cooked and high alcohol, which is also shochu. She wants something legendary, so it's fine, just throwing Umbara in it. It'd be great if I could get the drink refresh again. Very cool under the umbrella. More ice. I'm always low on ice. Shame how that works. Good looking food should taste good too. Yep, Kogasa, you're so right. It's already photogenic, so you're good here. Vintage drink. I'm so sorry, but get out of your seat. Specialty. And then a dry drink that's also shochu. Shit! It went to Murasa instead. It went to Yukari instead of Murasa. Damn it! Oh, ideally it won't fuck up my combo. Give me your drink back! Can I become a millionaire? In my base game, I already am. In the roguelike mode, you cannot save up money from the various nights. You lose your money after every night if you don't spend it. So you cannot become a millionaire unless you earn $1 million in a single night, which is totally doable. If you can find the right setup, absolutely, yeah. With legends come yokai, I understand. And a vintage drink for you. See, it almost happened again. It changes... Oh, right. Haha. I can't give you the right drink. Well, let's see if she hates me. There she goes! My combo is not gone. But I did lose quite a bit of money from that. Rip. I can sustain one combo ending mistake. And that's it. I blame the throwing for that because the prioritization on like who gets thrown to seems to change. Vintage, chillable. Kogasa, get out of here. Possible to be tired of mushrooms. That's right, as long as you keep giving me more truffles, you win. And she said low alcohol. I think that is the first mistake, like actual mistake, I've made all through this roguelike mode run. They should add taxes to the game. No, I don't want to pay taxes in real life. What do you mean about paying taxes in games? Nah, man, nah. And a chillable drink for you. Sales tax would kill me. It really would! Look at my 160,000 in sales! I don't know if I've done the seafood yet, so we'll do that. And I'll take the other. Why not? Premium dishes and shochu. You got it. I figured her out. Shirayuki her to hell and back. Possibly be tired of mushrooms, so same thing as usual. Strength boosting, so just make it meat, and she likes it anyway. High alcohol. I'll give you an Oni killer. appearance of food is very important. She wants photogenic. And a vintage drink. Ooh. Look at that. No, that soup nourishes people. This is the first time she's asked for soup. I'll just make her a miso tofu, I guess. And then just throw all the things she likes in it. Specialty, so just do the same I've been doing. And a high alcohol. You can't really afford much else, so this side up. Premium dishes once more. I am actually running out of Full Moon's Eve. I didn't think it was possible, but here we are. This is what happens when you get clones of all the most powerful, wealthiest yokai in all of the land here. Peculiar? There you go. Legends comes yokai, udambara, and a shochu drink. I just noticed I don't have any mods. Nope. I'm a small enough channel where I can handle it myself normally. I don't have an issue stepping away from the game to smack someone on the face if it's a bot or like if somebody's being rude, you know? Part of it is I don't know who I would mod, because it'd have to be somebody who's here pretty frequently. But I would also want to make sure that like we have the same stances on a lot of things, which means I'd have to do like actual vetting in terms of like, hey, just to be safe, you've been watching somebody who is bi and asexual and Latina and all of that, but like you're not an asshole, right? You never know. So I haven't done it yet because that feels like something where it's like, okay, if I don't have to do it, then I can just keep putting it off. I'm the procrastinating type. Hoo 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 hoo. Appearance of food is very important. Photogenic. Vintage. So many rich and important people in one place. Unleash the assassin. Half of them are clones, so I don't actually think it would do anything to kill them. But they pay like real people, and that's the important part. Wait, did you say premium? No, appearance. And a shochu drink. Alright, one last Mikkei shop. I could inflate my revenue by a decent amount, but I probably shouldn't. I don't need to inflate my revenue by 10%. Alright, Jill. Alright, Jill. I'll let you make a silly joke. Alright. Don't mind any stuff at all that I just said. 1000% stand up for you. Anytime you see someone being mean, thank you, Juice. I appreciate it. It's really nice knowing that I have you guys in my corner in case, like, somebody does act up, but nobody's, like, ever acted up. Alright, we got tons of free ingredients this time around, and that got us an achievement. Survival mode achievement unlocked 4 cornerstones of nutrition. We had to get one of each of these. The prosperous fields, the Cerberus beast trap, the buried treasure locator, and the fishery, because it gives you all of the different ingredient types. So yeah, solid. So this is what I mean. Now that we've been here once, we technically got a perfect combo because we got to fail once, but it's fine. Every single one of these base score, wave bonus, new location, etc. gives you a permanent addition to your run that you can choose from. So now we're gonna enter the shop and go for them. Okay, so for example, Juice, this is one of the cards. This is one of the cards you'd be looking at to try and pick with your thing. Ingredients are not consumed in the next wave, but only dishes on the menu may be made. There's other curse cards similar to it. So if you want to wait for one that sounds worse, you can. Best viewers, ban him, do it, ban me. No, I'm not banning Gel. Don't think that sounds too evil. It doesn't. The only thing is that it affects your ability to serve the rare customers, because oftentimes they have specific tastes that they want, which you might not necessarily have on your menu if you don't have a balanced menu. But even then, I tend to pick recipes that I can modify as needed, so I don't think it would be all that difficult for me to adjust to this curse card. If you want to wait for something else, you totally can. But no, I'm not banning gel. I have considered. I've seen other chats. They let you do like targeted timeouts for points. I've considered adding those because I think they're funny. It sounds mild, not so mild, but not to the extreme either. You'll wait. Okay. Then what do I go instead? I could get a level 3 shop. Next we have a guest consumer dish with a premium tag. Raise all ratings of fair to perfect. I think that's... I don't need that. I will take more drinks though. Alright, let's see. No curse cards here. I will take the ability to hire Eternity Larva. I don't remember using them. However, it's somebody else to have on the list of partners. I think I will grab the Japanese tag because this is almost maxed. Yokai Mountain. Night Sparrow. I don't need to worry about passing the next wave. This card is useless to me. So, I guess we can increase the guest spawn rate. Ooh, I can max out my popular tag. I think I'm doing it. Bam. I guess I'll take the gotcha card. Dang it, just drinks. Okay, I was hoping for something specific to be added. Well, not specific. I guess just something rare. I don't need the normals only charm. I guess it's decor, so I probably should grab it just to say I collected it in the game mode. Also, hello, Noshoba! Welcome in! You've just heard one of the worst jokes of your life. What is it? I think you've heard some pretty bad jokes, so I'm a little apprehensive. I'll take Hisame just to hire her for the list. Ooh. I think I'm gonna increase guest budget. The beach outfit is cute, but guest budget. I don't need Corindo discounts. Maybe when the shop closes, more combo money. That's nice. Man, I only got the one curse card. Normally I'm getting several throughout picking these. I guess it just lucked out. Sorry, Juice. Unfortunately, I would love to max out my Japanese tag, but another partner to buy. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, we have money. I'll refresh these until we get another curse card. Oh, the refreshes are getting more expensive. What was Toto's last name in the Wizard of Oz? I don't know. What is it? Damn, no curse cards? Damn! I'm so sorry. I'm trying to reroll for curse cards and it's not happening. I'll do one more, I guess. Okay, I cannot afford to refresh anymore. I'm so sorry, Juice. I guess I'll get Kosuzu. Alright, recipe Planet Mars. Thank you. Delicious. And Dragon Song Peach. So many peaches! $72 of them were added. Holy shit. Okay, but we can now buy this. And then make sure it's not on. Perfect. Clothing, we'll keep that on. Partners, add all of you to the stock. Eternity larva. Every 30 seconds, larvae spreads hypnotic powder, which lasts for 15 seconds. Rare guests will forget what they ordered when they eat, and normal guests will like the expensive tag and remain budget equivalent to the dish in their order. So Eternity larva is good. No negative effects when kicking out normal guests, but they will not pay. Summons Uzan to work with her. I think it's just like 2 partners for the price of 1, basically, with Ichirin. Alright, let's buy literally everything here. And that's still everything. So I am not going to invite Mamizo this time around. Her spell card is wicked useful. However, I do not need to get like 100,000 plus every night. Lee, do you get it? I bet totally went over your head. Oh, it did. It did go over my head. Yeah, there's not really much of a setup to that joke, actually. I can see why you say it's bad. Thank you for trying to find curse cards for you. Of course! Yeah, if it's a fun idea, I genuinely want to see, like, what it can cook up. So I was trying to encourage it, but alas, the game was too nice to me. That's ominous. Before I do anything else, though, let me just take a bite of my delicious lunch. Oh. Another bite. I mean, you know what? Another. The game wants me to succeed so badly. Honestly, yeah, sometimes it feels like it. Alright, trending fungus, let's change that. Oh man, if I had taken that card where premium makes the ratings turn perfect, this would go crazy. I mean, I'm gonna take the trending premium anyway. There's a lot of good premium stuff. Alright, so from here, I can get to the Shining Needle Castle, I think. Or the Yokai Mountain, or the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. I haven't been to the Yokai Mountain yet, so maybe let's do that. Unfortunately, I think we're on wave 18 or something, right? 16. Oh! I actually do have enough time, even if another incident pops up. I only have 3 places I have not opened a shop in left. So I can get all of them in a single run, as long as I don't fuck up my spacing. So I think I'm gonna try... I wish I knew where it calculated the movement points for this from. Because like from the middle here, we can go basically anywhere, but where do you count as? Like what connects to you? I'll go here anyway. Alright, so I think now is the time to finally retire Yumeko. We're gonna take Eternity Larva for the forgetting what they ordered. And then Sakuya can just remain as she is. Alright, filter, popular... Let's fucking go. Alright, so I'm obviously putting my most expensive shit on the menu. Scrumptious Storm, for example. Ah, man, there's so many good options. Oh, man, so much money. Whoa. This is a decent spread though, because it only has like 3 recipes. You know what? I'll get rid of you, because then we can have our most expensive ones for the cutting board on there. Now, I am considering that maybe this food is too expensive for the place that we're at. However, have you considered I've been boosting up people's budgets? Huh? Huh? If I could get another, like, grill, pot, or frying pan recipe, that would be ideal. There's a pot there for only 97. House of the Han, maybe? Maybe the trigram fish malls, actually, because it's 136. Or maybe the Buddha jumps over the wall. Okay, I think I'm going for Buddha jumps over the wall. Okay. Drunken Bard goes on the menu. I don't know if anybody's actually going to buy this, but sure. Beer. I cannot put these guys on the menu. I'll go through them too quickly. Wind Priestesses are safe, though. We are currently at 2 mids, 2 lows, 2 highs. I need no alcohol items. Jade Duty. And Fairy Dew, why not? Okay, so we are definitely taking our special gear, because this stuff works so well. Wanders into chat from the indistinct void in reality that all the characters in these sorts of games come from. Gensokyo itself is basically its own little, like, partitioned pocket dimension. It used to be a part of the real world, but then around the time of, like, feudal Japan, they split themselves off because if they didn't, people were stopping believing in yokai, so the yokai would go out of... Basically, they would just become extinct. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeemed Gel. Outside the barrier around Gensokyo, the human world lives as it normally does, but those who have, like, basically psychic powers or special connections to the yokai realm can still interact with it in some ways. Like, I'm pretty sure in one of the fighting games there's a character who's just a modern-day girl, and, like, I think through her dreams, she ends up in Gensokyo and causes a whole incident. Fun character, though. She's a little shit. But that's what makes her fun, you know? Sorry, I am tempted by my food. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. Oh, delicious. Alright, now I can focus. I'll take the Stardust Boom again. It takes a while to get it going, but when it does get going, it cooks really fast. Alright, so they definitely have the budget for some food. Perfect! when it's early like this, I can afford to use the slower cook time because it's not like we have people waiting. The video game characters are entering the chat. Oh man, if I see there is one stipulation to being a yokai from Gensokyo. You gotta be a girl. With like 2 or 3 exceptions, there are no male characters in this game series. There's Rinosuke, the guy who runs the shop. He's a normal human, and there are like male humans in the human village. That's how they can sustain their population. But like for the yokai, almost all of them are female. The one exception in terms of male yokai I can think of is there is an old turtle that Reimu rode on in the PC-98 games, which, like, I guess we can think maybe he died, but as far as I know, he should be alive. And then there's also the character Ichirin. She can summon a cloud spirit named Unzan. And he is also male. But otherwise, as far as I know, all of the yokai in this setting are women, even if they were once men before, like in their first life, before they became yokai. Toyosato Mimi no Miko, one of my favorite characters, purely based on her theme and how she can aura farm with her design once they added a cloak. She was once Prince Tohoku, but then she reincarnated, I believe, and became the woman that she is now. But she's still technically, I think actually, like, I've seen some people write her that she still uses he, him pronouns, which is tons of fun. Like, I think they still call her Prince, for example. So, fuck it, gender. You know what? Maybe that's why I like her. Gender. I am going to have to manually make a Shirayuki for Yukari, but it's fine. Technically, Rinosuke is half yokai. Oh, I forgot he's half yokai. Genuinely, that detail slipped my mind. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. Buddha jumps over the wall. Scrumptious storm. Oh wait, a boat feast. We can throw all these in here for Sakuya to start working. In order to reach my goals, I require more power. That's strength boosting for Seija. Also the fortune teller from the manga. Is the manga canon? I thought the manga was non-canon. No, for the short time he was a yokai until Reimu splits open his skull. I know there have been a few non-canon manga, but maybe there is a canon one. But yes, that's right, Reimu. Go, murder a man! The manga are mostly written by Zen. That is true. However, I thought I remember seeing somewhere that like he didn't have an idea for like where they fit with the games. They were kind of meant to be their own canon, but I could be wrong. She doesn't like the popular trend, of course. Of course, Seija. Rah! Okay. Mid-alcohol, let me just give you a wind priestess. I need to find a strength boosting recipe that is not premium. She doesn't like spicy, she likes hot, greasy. Okay, can I get anything that is also hot or greasy? Yes. Power soup, maybe? Yeah, I'll just do power soup because then I can make it so that way it's also good with alcohol and greasy. Or I think good with alcohol and greasy might cancel each other out, but let's find out. That's a steamer. They do not. Alright, more grills. And then I need the supreme seafood noodles. Hi Yukari, the appearance of food is very important. Okay, I'm gonna make you a Shirayuki. Photogenic. You never read the manga before? Or you never read manga before? Oh, like never ever, Juice? I recommend it. A lot of manga is just filled with absolutely gorgeous, jaw-dropping art. Sometimes they're worth it just for the art alone, you know? Now, of course, I always prefer to have something that is both, like, good with characters and stories and art. But genuinely, sometimes they are just feast for the eyes. I tried it once and made a Kingdom Hearts manga. Yes! Yes, they did! They made a few of them. Premium dishes allow one to experience a sense of luxury. Yes, I know. That's why my entire menu is made of premium dishes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And a high alcohol drink. I'll take these just in case. I'm possibly tired of mushrooms. Alright, back on the business for Marisa. And a low alcohol drink. Just give me some random drinks. Okay, Ayaya is here, so our signature dishes are back on the menu. Speaking of signature. And a chillable drink, you got it. Here, I will just give you an Oni killer instead, because that's better on my resources. Origin of Life. Hi, Shinmyomaru. A lot of manga does have pretty good art, but like everything in life, it also varies a lot. It does, yes. For example, if you're looking for manga that specifically has good art, I highly, highly recommend Witch Hat Atelier. It is just gorgeous! The line work and then the two-page spreads often have really creative uses of like, not even paneling, but the space of the two-page spread. Ooh, absolutely gorgeous. In terms of beautiful art, then you could also consider reading Berserk, but do be warned, that story is quite dark and gritty. It is very much a dark medieval fantasy setting type thing. So be prepared for some intense subject matters in Berserk, but the art is so fucking detailed. I haven't read it myself, but I've seen so many like screenshots of it where it's like, holy shit, that's amazing. I wish I could make art like that. Vintage for you, vintage for you. If drinks are being refunded, then I can just give everybody Full Moon's Eves and I'd stop caring. Low alcohol, give me a mojito. And a neat drink for Seija, Akatsuki. Nothing proves her mood by seeing something emit smoke? Is that hot, maybe? I just give her another power soup, I guess. Well, is it good with alcohol and greasy? Yeah. Oh, that's a steamer. And also unfinished because didn't the author die a few years ago? Yes. The author for Berserk did die with his work being unfinished. His team of assistants and I believe one of his like close friends that was a mangaka, they have taken up the mantle to try and finish it. According to fans of the series, like, it does definitely feel different. But at the same time, like, it still is technically trying to live up to his memory. So it depends on your stance, I guess, as to, like, how you feel about that. I think it's commendable that they are trying to finish his work because he basically died for it. For those who are unaware, he had a lot of heart problems. I believe his name is Miura, last name that is. But he had a lot of heart problems, and it's pretty much believed by everyone, as far as I know, that it was stemmed from overwork. Tons and tons of overwork. I will actually take the combo boost. Farm more cards. And I will make her this and just make it legendary, I guess. No! Kaguya, goodbye! Kagero, goodbye! I miss you! My cute wolf girl! Japanese food is like bread to you, I understand. High alcohol for Ayaya. Anything worthy of her camera? Yes, the Scrumptious Storm. Dying from being overworked is about the most Japanese thing you can think of. Yeah. Heroes really get her blood boiling. I think that's actually aura bursting. So I definitely need to find an aura bursting recipe. And maybe I just make the Nita Nichiryu, Iberico and boar meat on a grill. And then I can make it sweet and stuff. Sweet, and then there should be something small portion down here, right? Yeah, plums. Give me the echo, I think. And a vintage drink for you, Full Moon's Eve. Ooh, almost hooked that up. Okay. Just the thought of a future where the weak overthrow the strong already has me excited. I don't know what that is. Is that aura bursting for you too? I guess. Heard in Japan, it's normal where workers don't leave work before until their bosses do. As far as I know, their bosses often leave before they do. Not because it's such a long, exhausting effort to quit your job there, people actually pay other people to quit on their behalf. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that part. Working culture in Japan is super fucked from what you hear. And there are indeed people whose job is to help other people quit their job. That's crazy! Oh my god, imagine! Imagine hating your job so much you can't fucking quit because it's overworking you. Could not be me, I would never last. I would just curl up and die on the spot, honestly. Bamboo, flower, plum, you better go for truffle. Bamboo. Flower, plum, a petticoat pork, and truffle. Ooh. Give me some ingredients. And a shochu drink. You can take an oni killer. Nope. See, it moved again, but it's fine. You wanted Japanese food, so basically what I've been doing is making you these and adding in an udambara, and that works. Hated stuff now becomes liked? Cool, not that I'm gonna remember that. It takes out her budget to give her a full moon's eve. What's another vintage thing I can give her? Here. Drunken Bard. Japanese food. And a chillable from Marisa. Give me all of your fucking money. She's got several thousand and she always leaves before she can actually go through her budget. Eats meat first and foremost. Take a scrumptious storm, girly. Curl up and die on the spot. I do believe there's at least 3 different anime where that happens. You could name 2 of them. True! I can't believe it. I'm an isekai protagonist in disguise. She wants something small portion, I understand. Man, that's bad for me, actually. That means I'm gonna die. I don't want to die, guys! No! Fuck it, we ball. Anything worthy of your camera? You mean the grilled meat that you like? Uh-huh, I know. I know your tastes. Anything from my ayaya. This winter is one of the worst ones I've heard of the last few years in parts of the USA. Yeah, where I am, it's actually been really mild. But I think I remember hearing that in the Midwest area, there was a bit more snow. Walk this place for a taste of home cooked. That's the one thing this thing cannot do for you. Okay, fine. Just make it potato and then photogenic, and surely that should be enough. What does she want for her drink? A chillable. Alright. Give me your money. One in which you even liked the first season anime. Didn't watch the second one because didn't find out about it until like 2 years later. Which one is it? I'm curious now. Which ones have people curling up and dying at their jobs? Okay, I am gonna keep an eye out for curse cards, but I'm gonna go through all of them normally until the last one, and then I'll refresh again, Juice. Let's see. I think I'll increase guest budget. Okay, and then for completing our partner list, Sekibanki. And then you know what? I don't actually need more money for a lot of these. So what I can do instead is start getting outfits. Unless, of course, they don't show up. Alright, okay, fine. I'll get the Night Sparrow stations just to have them, I guess, to say I own them. Same thing with the suspicious stations. Halloween! Ooh, I mean, the Oni Ferrying Trial I don't really need. I will take the Tsukimi stations. More clothes. I'm gonna max out my Japanese tag stuff because I use that a lot. Okay. Okay, back to getting outfits. Okay. So no curse cards again. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm refreshing. None again. Nope. Shit. I'm so sorry! There's one! Oh, I hate this one. Okay, Soul's Senseless Mutterings. Increase spawn rate of next wave guests by 100% and make rare guests forget what they ordered, but Patience Freeze loses effect and Patience drains 200% faster. So for this one, I have to be fast to serve people, because I can't keep them at the seats forever while I'm in hyper mode. Is this the curse card you would like to choose, Juice? Alright, spend those points, my boy. I see it. Curse card picked. Suffering time indeed. If you remember right, the anime you're talking about is like the magical power of the Saint is Omnipotent, about an office worker lady who dies at her job and gets isekai to a fantasy world, but things aren't going well. She then gets a job help making magical healing potions because she thinks it's neat and has the capacity to be really good at it. Neat! I didn't see your first redeem? Oh, don't you worry. I can just go ahead and refund that back to you real quick. Give me just a moment. Manage requests. And then, where are the redeems? Name a thing. Okay, and then I can reject one of them. There we go. For some reason the redeem didn't appear in chat. It didn't for me either, but I saw it on my activity feed, so that's why I was able to grab it for you. But yeah, I just hit reject on one of them, so you should be just fine. Alright. We might actually be a little bit sparse on funds this time around. Let's see what we can afford. I'm getting the outfits first and foremost. Alright, would you guys like to pick which outfit I wear for the next wave? You can do that too. We have this witch dress. The black suit. Oh, we haven't bought that yet. Hang on. There we go. I have this witch dress. This being festival dress I was just using. The lieutenant outfit. The Halloween special costume. The visitor's wafuku. The flower yukata. The Chinese school uniform. And the black suit. So if you guys want to pick the outfits, please go ahead. You can use the name this thing as well. Maybe I should make a separate redeem that's the same thing, like pick something for me. That's a good idea. Note to self, do that for next time. The Halloween outfit! You got it, randomist! Why does the black suit make her eyes go silly? Because it's a very immature character who gave her that. It's meant to be like just a black version of her outfit, but with a night mask. Because it's dark. Is the character who gave her this outfit, her whole thing is that she's like a darkness fairy thing. And she eats people in the dark. But she's a total airhead and ditz about it. Yeah, so how do you make it dark? You put on an eye mask. But the Halloween costume has been picked, so that's what we're using for the next run. Let's see. I can buy Seki Bunky. When Seki Bunky is a chef, summon 2 heads to work as a waiter barmaid. When Seki Bunky is a waiter barmaid, summon a head to work as the other role. So that's the only person I can buy to assist. I think that might be a full list of helpers. Like that maybe is all of them? I can't remember anyone else, but I could be forgetting, of course. Okay, so I think first and foremost, I'm buying my Full Moon's Eves. And then this side up. Oni Killer for sure. Dasai as well. And since I am kind of running low on money, I'm gonna take a look at things. Take the red bean and the plums, the sea urchin. And everything else is basically fine. And I'm gonna go and buy these just to have them and say that, like, I have them in my collection. Oh shit, I can't afford all of them. Alright, well, we'll have to save these 3 for the next time. Rerolling the cards at the end gets really expensive very quickly. At least I don't have to do it, because now Juice got the first card that I promised. And then in the future, we can just let them happen. The game has a nice variety of outfits for sure. Oh, yeah. I love how many outfits they added in this game. It's so cute. Like, for me, that's part of the fun, is the dress-up aspect of, like, getting to see what people will give you and how it's themed around the different DLCs. I like it a lot. Alright, I have 18 money left. I can afford a trout and a crab and 30 different things of alcohol. Alright, so I forgot to pick my trend, which means strength boosting is now the wave. So from up here, I can go basically anywhere. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure, even if I go to the Divine Spirit Mausoleum, 1, 2, 3, 4, I should be able to get to the Yokai Mountain with the 5 movement points that I have. So I'm gonna go down to the Mausoleum. Okay, and we'll keep things as they are. Popular. What do I have? 2 flavor beef hot pot? Yeah, sure, absolutely. And the Scrumptious Storm? Absolutely. Oedo Boat Feast. I forgot I summoned Aya, so I still have my signature recipes to work with. Let's fucking go. I didn't summon her again because I'm a fool and I forgot about that when buying all of my cooking tools for the collection, but it's fine. We can live. Caution Hellas Spice. 2 pot recipes, 2 cutting board, 1 grill, 1 steamer, 1 frying pan. So I can double up on one of them. I guess let's take just the most expensive one. I see a 125. Ooh, but the Kabuto steamed cake is easy to mend. I might actually take the instant death, because it's only 3 ingredients. Or maybe the eel bowl? Eel bowl. Eel bowl, and I can just play it safe. An eight-legged fool that thinks it can scurry around is probably the funniest description of a crab you've seen before. Is that in this game? I totally didn't notice. Hang on. No, it's not in this game, so I don't know where that's from. Wait. Yes, actually. I just looked at the cucumber instead. An eight-legged fool that thinks it can scurry around with its armored shell. By simply standing, it can be turned into an ultimate delicacy. Just be careful of its pincers. Okay, Mystia. What do you have against crabs, girly? I guess I shouldn't judge. If she doesn't like crab, she doesn't like crab. Other than to eat, of course. Low, low, high, mid, high, mid. I need 2 non-alcohol. Oh, please let me. There we go. Alright, definitely taking our Holy Trinity. Into steamer, into pan, into cutting board, into regular grill, and then I think I'll take the... I don't want the Stardust Boom, actually, because it has such a long load time. In terms of, like, going fast. What is something I want to go fast on? The cutting board recipes. I'm gonna get the nuclear one. Alright, no patience freeze. Let's see how this goes. By the way, surprise! The Halloween outfit also has a skin for it. You can see a ton of different decorations. My favorite is definitely this Marisa scarecrow, but you can also see a Rumia one down here. The outfits in this game go crazy. Alright. So you already have one named person in. What would you like? Premium items, maybe a habit from my aristocrat days, and a neat drink. Okay. Still no throwing. Neat drink, before I forget. You have money, so you're getting an Akatsuki. And then premium, but what else is on your list of liked things? Mountain delicacy, Japanese, mild or bursting, legendary. Would you perhaps like a Buddha jumps over the wall? Let's try it. Okay, eel bowl. Alright, and then another Buddha jumps over the wall. And then I can make this. And a 2 flavor beef hot pot. Sure, give me some random ingredients, why not? Nope, I do not want to discard. Put these both out. Hellish spice, and I'll take an extra one of you to serve. Oh. Give me the seafood. And Starship Lotus, another bamboo spring. Okay, So I need to worry about what's her face that just came in. Okay, Sega. A small shop serving food from all around the world. How convenient. That sounds like specialty. Specialty. Wonderful, legendary, popular, Chinese. Take this one. Do I have anything already Chinese? Buddha jumps over the wall. Does she dislike meat? No. Okay. But it's not specialty? No, it is specialty. Okay. We're making her a Buddha jumps over the wall. Now I'm actually giving her this one and a low alcohol Take a mojito. Alright, put that in. Sakaya is helping greatly with this because she can just instantly teleport to people. Oedo Boat Feast. Alright, more hellish spice. Okay, my story is among human legends too, and a modern drink. Replenish. Modern drink like this mojito. Give me the Scrumptious Storm. Legendary is what she's looking for. Buddha? She liked it last time. Okay, and then more of these. We can have this stored up. Okay, you just arrived. Tojiko. Guess having what I had before every once in a while is fine in a shochu drink? Fire Retro, but what do you mean having what you had before? Home cooking? Maybe? Or would that be signature? Having what you had before, that sounds kind of like it'd be something nostalgic, so I'm gonna guess home cooking. So I'm actually gonna stop cooking that. I'm gonna do it here, actually. Make it home cooking, and what else does she like? Signature? Grilled? Greasy. Okay. Greasy, home cooking. I'm just gonna pray. Alright, so put this away. And this away. That's working. Cool. Just take the replenishment. Okay, bamboo spring. And then another bamboo spring for that matter. And also hellish spice. Ooh, what can I pick? I'll take 6 of every seafood. Fuck it, we ball. I use a lot of seafood for the Star Lotus ship and stuff. Alright, go. Did the Halloween outfit cause the rest of the place to be Halloween themed? Yes, it did, Randomist! Certain outfits have themed izakayas. The spring outfit I was just wearing was one of them, and the Halloween outfit does too! I also believe the Christmas outfit has a special themed holiday izakaya with it as well. Most of the outfits are just cosmetic changes for Mystia herself, but some of them go the extra mile, and I love that they did that. More combos, sure. Okay, who's running out faster between the two of you? No, you're basically the same. Legendary and a fruity drink? Well, Buddha jumps over the wall. And then I will just make the boat feast now. I need something fruity, so take a Daiginjo. And I'll check on you while I'm here. I can eat all the unhealthy and greasy foods I want, now that I'm ghost, something greasy and high alcohol. Okay. You do sort of like the Halloween aesthetic? Oh yeah, Halloween is my favorite holiday, I think. Like, I love that you can be fun with the decorations instead of trying to be, like, cultured or beautiful or anything like that, you know? You can just have fun with it. Alright, put this in there for Sakuya. I also enjoy that, like, Halloween is not a holiday that you often spend with family. Instead, you're expected to, you know, spend it with friends. And I much prefer spending time with my friends than my family. I'm just gonna be real with you. Okay, something greasy, something greasy. Greasy, strength boosting on the hellish spice. It's not home cooking or Japanese or anything else, so I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, home cooking. So potato, grease, bam. I gave her the wrong food. I'm gonna die. Okay, alright. Just throw me off a cliff right now. Throw me off a cliff right now. Okay, you know what? It didn't instantly kill me. And I can reuse what I already made her. I win! Never punished! Never punished! Okay, but now I have to worry about literally everybody else on this map. Okay, let's get cooking. Buddha. Shoop. Boop. And a hellish spice. You don't really celebrate Halloween, but these days it does continue to be your favorite. Coincidentally, the year before last was the only time you had trick-or-treaters show up. Yeah, I feel like there have been so many less trick-or-treaters recently. I mean, granted, I live in an area where you can't really guarantee trick-or-treaters. There are no sidewalks. That alone stops trick-or-treaters from existing. But man, I think it's fun, at least, to put stuff out for them. I enjoy seeing them be like, aha, yes, candy, yippee! Okay, more spice. That's a lot of people. The census mutterings really did up the spawn rate. It really did, yes. Give me back my drinks. Really, just some drunken bards? Whatever. Too bad they all clear out when it's over. I guess I should have invited Yamame if I had wanted to keep them here longer. Because she can keep people in line after closing time, but I wouldn't be able to stall her because the patience freeze doesn't work on people. So I'd have to hope that she just comes in at the end of the night, you know? But whatever, it worked. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take the outfit for collection purposes. Ooh, a new station. Gimme. Alright, if you guys want to try and hurt me again, this next card, Narrow Confines of Yomi. Ingredients are not consumed in the next wave, but only dishes on the menu may be made. So it is up to you if you would like to use your points to give me a challenge for the next night, or if you'd rather just let me live. Eat my food. Alright, I finished chewing my food. Nobody spent their points. I'm taking the clothing. I'm taking more clothing. Aha! I do not have all the partners yet. More clothing. Okay, there's another curse if you guys would like to go for it. This one is the Curse of Blood Fire. Number of ingredients sold by Codindo on this wave is up 400%, but follow-up orders of the next wave guests are minus 30%. The place you spend most of your life in isn't really conducive to trick-or-treaters either. You don't acknowledge the existence of our few neighbors more than necessary. Honestly, big mood. The people directly around us? Great, awesome, like them. Well enough, that is. Everybody else in the place where I live? Nah, man. I don't want to touch you with a 10-foot pole. Alright, I'm done chewing. Nobody has redeemed a point redeemed for the curse, so I'm taking the clothing. Give me more clothing. Honestly, more clothing. I'm at the point where I don't really need to work on my amount being made, so I can just keep wasting my money on things. Ooh, there's an incident. This is the Yuyuko one I was talking about. Oh my god, okay. So under the effect of Instant Scramble, an illusion of Yuyuko with no budget that constantly places orders will haunt Myoden Temple this wave. Progress can be increased by fulfilling the illusion's orders, determined by the sum of the levels of the drink and dish provided. The illusion will leave once progress reaches 200 or at 12 AM. If the progress requirement is not met, all of this wave's revenue is lost. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Once again, Automod went a little weird. The most acknowledgement they get is the people at the end of the road that are referred to as the boat-burying rednecks. Okay, you have to explain. Boat-burying? What do you mean by boat-burying? However, before I do anything, I need to go to Codindo. My favorite grill! Dishes now cook 15% faster, instantly completes all dishes with the meat tag, and a 30% chance to get ingredients back. Love this grill. You never bury a boat? No, actually, I have never buried a boat. Also, I am buying all of these outfits, the Miko attire, the Gratitude of Flowers, the pirate outfit, the hermit outfit, the sailor suit, the idol costume, pajamas, cake dress, butler uniform, and the beach outfit. So those are also added onto the list of outfits if you would like to choose one for this next wave that we're going to be fighting. And I also need to buy Yoshika. Eats dark matter. Speed increases by 20% for each dark matter eaten. I never have dark matter, teehee. And you know what? I have all of these candies. Please get rid of them. Okay. Not the best alcohol pulls. I mean, like, the Makai coffee is okay. I will definitely take the Akatsuki. The pajamas would remind me of your favorite outfit from Stellar Blade. Anything comfy and cozy and cute is right by me. Let's see. Anything up here that I actually need? Take some pine nuts. Chestnuts, lotus seeds. Everything else is looking, like, super good, though. Drunken bards. Okay. Instead of aura bursting being trending... Oop. Wrong button. Wonderful is interesting. Peculiar, nah. Expensive, sweet? That's pretty general. That's really easy. I think I'll do that. And then I can actually remember to invite Ayaya. Yukari for the hell of it. Actually, do I need to invite her if I'm going to be doing the trial? Probably not. So I guess, do I just... Russian cultural heritage expensive. I think I'll take the expensive tag Oz trending, honestly. My thought is, I'm pretty sure Yuko likes popular. Actually, maybe she doesn't. Yuko. She does not. She likes meat, aquatic, premium, legendary, Japanese, Chinese, filling in large portion. But most expensive things have at least one of those tags. She's really not hard to please. It's fine. I guess I shit you not, they have one of those crappy boats that is basically just a shell and maybe a motor. One day it disappeared, then maybe a week later after heavy rain you can see the front of it sticking out of the ground covered in mud? Like vengeful undead? Oh my god, they buried the boat because they didn't want it anymore. Guys, just trash it. Don't fucking bury the boat. Ay-ya. Now, what if I keep home cooking, mountain delicacies? Is that something Yuko likes? No. What about legendary? Yes. Alright, I'll make legendary trending, so that way I can just fill my menu with everything she likes, and if anybody else is around, like a fucking idiot, then it's fine. I can just get that to be popular. They presumably unburied it, now just keep it in their yard for some unknown reason, along with a bunch of other nonsense. I guess they don't have storage space for it, otherwise why would it be outside? But at that point, just get rid of it. If you can't fit it, get rid of it. Nobody has redeemed for an outfit, so I'm gonna put on the Gratitude of Flowers. It's so pretty. I love this art. The flowers on the dress and the way the bottom look like flower petals falling. Okay. It's such a pretty dress. The outfit design in this game goes crazy. I will invite Aya just in case she actually is allowed to show up while Yuyuko is here. Alright, well, I might as well just buy everything else if I have money left. Oh wait, I can't afford everything. I have all the decor, clothing, kitchenware, partners, right? Partners? Yeah, I already own Yoshika. Okay, cool. I'll grab you, and you, and you. And meow, 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 meow. Okay, and what do I not need a lot of? I don't need peaches, for example. I honestly don't need these truffles. What am I doing? Alright, that's fine. I can leave some money on the table. Let's go resolve this incident. Determined by the sum of the levels of the drink and dish provided. So I assume by levels it means... yeah, what's shown here. So for example, what's the highest level dish I can get? Level 5? Level 4, maybe. Oh no, level 5. Level 5 dishes do exist. Okay. Same thing with drinks. We do have some level 4s. But that's about it. The drinks get to level 4, not level 5. Okay, good to know. Let's do it. Oh hey, we've completed all of the collections for DLC 3. We've almost completed everything for the base game. Shit. DLC 4 is done. DLC 5 is missing just a couple things. DLC 1 is my weakness because I haven't been to Yokai Mountain yet, but that can be fixed shortly. Let's go here, though. Alright, we're keeping that as it is. Alright, back to being serious. Alright, pork buns are my best friend, because they can be modified. Same thing with these, the planet Mars and the origin of life. Dragon Song Peach is just there, because money. Bara Cake is also easy to modify. Imitation Shirakodama is as well. I will definitely take the Buddha jumps over the wall for money. Oedo Boat Feast. And I think we're good. Dot size are level 3, so they should be just fine. I have so many of them. Honestly, same thing with the Mojito Spheres. And Makai Coffees. I'm gonna try and prioritize level 3 and 4 drinks. So I don't think I have any no alcohol drinks at level 3 or 4. I guess it doesn't matter for the normal people. So Fairy Dew, and then... I don't know. Take some lemonade. Alright, we definitely want our Holy Trinity. And then I absolutely want my second steamer. And my frying pan. And my fancy grill, just in case. Plus my regular cutting board. And I also want another steamer. So if I want another steamer... or pot, for that matter. I think I'm taking the nuclear versions, because they're fast. And then... I will take a nuclear cutting board too. I think that handles everything. I will just go back here and say, what if I take off the udambara cake? Can I get anything that's grilled? That's legendary. Sure, I will give up the udambara cake being so easy to modify because we have both the imitation shirakodama and the rainbow fried pork buns. Beef Wellington. Normal people are still coming in, of course. Her tummy hurts. Alright. Well, okay. What is the fastest level 5 recipe I can make? Planet Mars. And I'm going to make her another one. And then if I give her my strongest drinks, what is the one I have the most of? The coffee? The coffee. You don't like the popular trend? Oh, I really screwed myself over by doing that. Whatever. Okay. I'm going to see, like, is it still, even though it's not loved, adding up to the expected level amount? Like, it's a level 5 and a level 4, that should be 9 per. For that matter, I'm in hyper mode. Make another one. Ah, greens are not consumed for the next 15 seconds. Thank you. Yes, I'm getting 27 per. That's like the best I can actually ask for. So we're doing it. More Makai coffee. We'll make a Buddha jumps over the wall. And the Dragon Song Peach. Hi, Nue! Every place has its own unique dishes. You want something specialty, right? Man, I don't even remember what you like. Get 9 per, but details? Yeah, I'm supposed to, because I don't have level 5 drinks. I only have level 4 drinks. If you go to a bar and they serve me a beef Wellington, you would not trust that bar. Okay, but Mystia's built different. She's crazy good at cooking. What if you get more points if she actually did like it or not? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. It doesn't say here that she dislikes popular, but maybe I've never given Yuyuko popular food in my base game. Right, Nue, what do you like again? Peculiar, fresh, raw, signature specialty. Okay, I know what I can give you. How the fuck do I make the Kabuto steamed cake? I forgot. Peculiar? Where is peculiar? Flour, Iberico pork, honey, cicada slow. Okay. And a vintage drink for you, Nue. Absolutely, full moon's eve, go. Okay. Origin of life. Beef Wellington, because why the hell not? Her tummy still hurts. Don't you worry, girly. More planet Marses are coming your way. And then more Makai coffee is also coming your way. And then we can make another Origin of Life over here. Have I seen the teddy bear outfit from Stellar Blade? No, no I have not. If you'd like to show it off to me, I would absolutely take a look. Alright, don't have the imitation Shirikodama. Okay, Buddha jumps over the wall. She'll post in Discord. Thank you! Okay, and then Nue, every place has its own unique things. I can just make you another one of these things. Wahoo! And another vintage drink. Thanks for the money. And while I still have hyper mode, I'll make a Buddha and then an imitation Shirikodama. I'll just throw this in there. Damn it, the 5% hit me! Fuck you, man. Alright, you want that. So put this in here. Okay, pork bun. And then I'm out of hyper mode, so Shirikodama. And Buddha jumps over the wall. And then we'll make another planet Mars for Yuyuko. Okay, hang on. I see the point, Redeem. Thank you, Nick, for the grass frog mode. I am a Bulbasaur now. Hello. I'm gonna shift me down here, but shrink me down a little bit there. Hey. There you go. Now you can see all of my Bulbasaur glory. I can be a little silly with it if I want. Okay, what am I getting? Ingredients. Alright, Yuyuko, I know what I'm giving you. Another one of these. My most glorious Bulbasaur. Heh, heh, heh. That's right. I put so much time and effort into this. And then imitation Shirikodama. And another one for Yuyuko. I see an Oedo boat feast. And a Buddha jumps over the wall. And then I can use this to make the pan-fried pork bun. Throw everything in here. Hi Kogasa, food that surprises you is pretty interesting. Yes, so you know what I'm making you? The exact same thing I've been making Nue. And a chillable drink. Replenish. I see there is another Buddha jumps over the wall. And more of these. And then I really should grab that. Okay, more for Yuyuko. I'm halfway through, so I cannot slack on her. Ooh, Next order completed will, based on rating, give 25 ingredients and 10 drinks. Sure. Nope, take the coffee back. This is to give to Yuyiko so I can just duplicate more of them. Okay, and I need to serve more to other people, so let's go with those cooking. Shit! I ran out of time, so I lost all my money! I lose! I lose! Oh god! My hubris! My hubris! I wasn't prioritizing her and so I lost! Oh my god. And now I have no money. Oh my god. Like, there is an achievement for not satisfying her, so it technically counts towards my completion, but holy shit. I guess I can see if I can load my save. Oh. I feel like the pan that clones dishes infinitely would have been good. If I could make a level 5 recipe with it, yes, I should have done that. I should have just given her the beef Wellingtons, I think, because that's level 5. Okay, well now I know. Now I know that can be my strategy. Alright, well maybe I can still survive the night. Because of how many people are still ordering. Having nothing to go with alcohol can feel lacking sometimes, Aya. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Except I don't like alcohol, but no, I get what you mean. Hello, Leon! Welcome in! Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having fun. Just listening to me struggle and realize I shot myself in the foot. Oh my god. The wind taken out of my sails. Where's Aya? I can't even find her. Me, Japanese, home cooking, good with alcohol. And then you know what? Make it photogenic too, just to be safe. And a high alcohol drink. I need to give her the heavy hitting stuff. And then steamer, the origin of life. Something legendary. You got it, Marisa. Oh. And a chillable drink. Anything here worthy of your camera? I'll give you something worthy of your camera. Photogenic and legendary, it's already popular. Oy. And signature. Stimulating drink. I don't know what's the most expensive one I have that hits that category. Probably not very. 45 there, 62 there. Damn, girly. Take the coffee, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. Take that back. Alright, Marisa is still here. I still have a chance. I still have a chance. Marisa, you like fungus and legendary and Japanese and popular, so I can make her a Buddha jumps over the wall for more money. And then a low alcohol drink, that's a mojito. Oh, that wasn't enough. No! Okay, but Aya guarantees it. We failed Yuyuko's challenge, but we still passed the night. Okay. Oh, man. That's rough. We barely made quota. Oh, Jesus. It still counts as being resolved because she left. Okay, we're taking Yuko can be invited for sure. I'm gonna take Komachi. Alright, would anybody like to Curse of the Bloodfire or Curse of Bloodfire me with your point redeem? You can use name this, and I'll treat it as like a pick this for the curse or any other card that you want. I'm gonna eat some food, and if nobody has redeemed anything by the time I'm done chewing, then I'll just pick what I want, which is probably gonna be the outfit for the money. Or to use my money on. Okay. Nobody has redeemed for a curse card, so... More clothing! More clothing! More clothing! I actually have to choose. Let's increase the tip rate. Oh god. Increase income of next wave by 30%, but breaking the combo means suffering insect venom, which will invert the bonus. So if you would like to try and curse me, there's another chance here. Go ahead and choose the name that redeem. I'll definitely make sure to make a pick this option for me redeem when we do our next run. Because I do intend on doing one more on Lunatic. Fight the curse? No kidding. Alright, I finished chewing. Nobody redeemed anything, so let's see. Tip rate. Let's increase their budget. And I'll do tip rate here. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. Water good. More guest budget for sure. You know what? Let's take the gotcha one. Ah, just more drinks. Okay. Alright, no recipes to grab, no kitchenware, no decor, but I do have some more dresses to buy. The Stardust cape, the Christmas suit, and the military band outfit. I forgot they gave her such a long ponytail for this. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Alright, I forget what Yuyuko's spell card does, but I'm inviting her. I worked so hard to be able to grab her. You know what? I'm not inviting Mamizo, though, because she can extend things out like crazy. Alright, Komachi. Come here. Ooh, more Full Moon's Eve. Thank you. I'll take the Killian as well. Drunken Bard. The Japanese tag is trending. Let's go! I have invested in making my Japanese dishes expensive, so hell yeah, brother. Take the salt. I don't have a lot of that. Or sweet potato for that matter. Well, with the money we have, we actually can just buy everything, can't we? Wahoo! Oh, if anybody would like to pick an outfit, of course, you can also do that with the name this, and I'll make it, once again, I'll make a pick this option for me redeem for the next time we do this. I might do the Christmas suit since we've seen the Halloween one and the spring one. Yeah, unless somebody else redeems something, I'm going with the Christmas suit. A little late for it, but better late than never, right? Okay, so our last place that we can go is gonna be the Yokai Mountain. And that should mean that we've opened a shop at every single place in this game. Now you can also see I've got the completion rate for every single DLC, except DLC 1 because we haven't been to the mountains. We can get that done now. Christmas one does look pretty cute. Yes. And the theme for it is also super adorable on the Izakaya. Let's see. Filter. Popular. Picking you and you. And you, and you. And Shirayuki, because we can. And I think I will grab the creamy crab. What purpose does the menu serve if you can make and serve things not on it? Very good question. So there are a bunch of the random NPCs, like the normal people that don't have names running about. They can only order off the menu. They cannot ask for anything special. Only the named NPCs can. So whatever I put on this menu is like how much they're going to be paying for their food, essentially. And that's why I tend to try and put some options that are cheaper, but overall I try to keep it so that way I have a lot of expensive food on here, because then they spend less time in their seats ordering more, and they still pay more even if they don't reorder anything at all. No, I don't want it to take up room for these. So instead, I will grab my last recipe as... a tempura platter. Why not? Okay, no alcohol, low alcohol, low alcohol. And then I will take this as our high alcohol option. This is our other no alcohol option. This can be another high. This can be a mid. Oh, you know what? Get rid of the Godfather. The Akatsuki we have plenty of. I forgot about that. No, low, low, high, no. I need another mid, so I think it's going to be a Wind Priestess, maybe? Or let's do a Divine Wheat. Gotcha. Only the named characters get the privilege of ordering whatever they feel like? Yeah, basically. Technically, you could just give them whatever is on your menu and modify it to their taste if it has enough slots for it, but I find it easier to just be like, oh, this character is here. I have one or two things I know hits their preferences very well. I will just make that every single time, unless for some reason I can't otherwise, because then it just becomes, I fall into that routine of I have this expectation for them. They're asking for this, I give them this exact drink instead of searching for something every time. Makes it a lot easier for me. Okay, we've got one of each cooking type. What do I want an extra of? Probably a cutting board. But this is the Christmas theme! You can see there's a couple Christmas trees. They've got holly and stuff set up. And then we've of course got the wreaths of ribbons and stuff too. And then Mystia herself is so cute with the holly berries on her little like wing ribbons. Adorable. The decoration for each one is actually different depending on the rank of the Izakaya too. So you have 3 different ways to see the decorations when you take the themed outfits. Hi, Marisa! Let me guess, you want the usual? With your fucking 12k budget? Something hot? That's her soup. I could try to find something else that could suit that, but it's fine. I like having something that's easy to remember. And a chillable drink. Well. I'll take extra combo build up, yeah, for sure. Older an item gets, the more legendary it is, so I'll put an Udambara in it instead. Bam, boom, bam. Low alcohol. I guess if I remember the recipe for Buddha jumps over the wall, I know that suits her taste, at least in part. Low alcohol? Mojito. Okay, Star Lotus ship and a tempura platter. Momiji, hello! One of my niche favorites for a long time. I think she got supplanted by Kagero. But I still have a soft spot for Momiji. Wolves, even when they are yokai, will never stop loving meat. So obviously meat. Mountain delicacy, greasy, large portion, good with alcohol. Take some truffles. Take some truffles, girly. And then I can put the normal one in here and take this one for Momiji. And she's got a decent budget, so Full Moon's Eve. This here even has little bits in the middle where the eyes would be. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at what you mean there, but give me a moment to pick a card. Replenishment. Give me the drinks. Okay, what do you mean about sphere? Where the eyes would be? Oh, the mojito spheres! I see. You're talking about Rimuru. And you're right! Yeah, I think it's not meant to be holes. I think they're meant to be like mint leaves on the inside, because the whole point of drinks like this and like the moon-based recipes is that you get into molecular gastronomy or whatever, where it's like you're doing fancy things with food to make new forms of presentation or find ways to recreate flavors and textures when you normally wouldn't be able to do so. And so the mojito sphere is like you take the idea of the mojito drink, but you turn it into a gel. And I'm pretty sure that's the mint leaves on the inside. Let's see. Highest rating is guaranteed. Get an additional combo. More combo. Okay, Yukari is here. She said photogenic. Yes. So make her Shirayuki, add in this. Bam, boom, bam. And then I can see Scrumptious Storm. Oat Feast. And a mid-alcohol drink, Full Moon's Eve. Alright, stop and turn that into tempura platter. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright. Let's fulfill Momiji's request. I really don't like mild food. An unhealthy diet is just for me. You got it, girly. Last time I put an extra truffle in her food, just so we can. And I'll do it again. Give me some ingredients. Okay, so we can put the normal crab in here and the regular tempura platter in here. This tempura platter is from Miji though, and I think she said neat? How much budget do you have left? Not enough for that. Dasai. Mid-alcohol is still Dasai. Alright. There we go. Make more tempura. This time, the kabuto steamed cake. I can also get them going here too, just to farm more hyper mode. Let's see. We have a good choice here. I have a bit of a line outside. I think I'll actually take the extra business time. Saying goes, if you live on the mountain, you rely on the mountain. That is another mountain delicacy thing, so I can just keep giving her the same tempura. And stop that from being remade. And I will hold off on making extras for now. High alcohol. She doesn't have much money left. I'm giving you a this side up, and I think that's all your budget, girly. More combo! Alright. And the scrumptious meat. Sunlight is here. I forgot she's here. Let's see. Let's do replenishment. If you never tasted delicious sweets, then you're missing out. She likes popular, photogenic, sweet, but also Japanese home cooking and dreamy. Popular, photogenic, and sweet. Okay, let's give her a Shirayuki, make it sweet, and then that should be enough, honestly, because it's also Japanese, but photogenic, should be safe. And a fruity drink. I think we can just do the Daiginjo there. Drinks are refunded. There we go. Make another one of these. Throw it in here. And another one of those. This is for you. And then a regular Shirayuki for everyone else. Hello, Yuko! You want a Chinese dish and a cocktail drink. I think... What did I... How do I make... the special pork? The pork fried buns. They gotta be able to make them somehow. How? Pork and mushroom. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Because she likes legendary and Chinese. And then I think... Don't you? Yeah, you like premium. And I can make it filling too, and large portion. Okay. Pork, mushroom, filling. And it's already legendary. And it's already premium. We'll put some random tuna in it. And some random wagyu in it to make it a large portion. There you go. Okay. One boat, another boat. She wants a cocktail drink. Hard to get an expensive one of those, unfortunately, other than the mojito spheres. Then a regular Shirayuki. She left already? Aw. Okay. Give me the drinks. Well, I'll save the pork buns in case anybody else potentially has the same taste as her, but I don't think they do. All of these people gotta eat faster. No! Right as I was about to mill through some more of them. Okay. Hi, Nitori. Drinking alcohol without something to go with it is just... Okay, she wants something good with alcohol. I know she likes peculiar. Aquatic, premium, good with alcohol, salty, signature. Okay. This is not aquatic, but it is premium, good with alcohol, signature, so I can just throw in some extra trout. There you go. And a high alcohol drink? You got it. Take an Akatsuki. Alright, Shirayuki 1. Ooh. Give me more drinks. And actually, we can just stop that from cooking there. Okay, humans can't understand the taste of a kappa. Well, maybe a few can. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be the peculiar part. There. Another high alcohol, Akatsuki. Need more salty food to regain their strength, so we can just throw some salt on this. And a sake drink. You don't have a lot of money left. I will instead give you a dasai. That should be roughly all of her budget. Alright, a solid 75k. And that's level 3 izakayas in every single location. Ooh, that winter sailor suit, I kind of need it, so I'm not gonna leave you guys an opportunity to try and curse me, especially because this is the one I don't like, the patience one. Gimme. Hina! Hello! I need you for my collection. Oops, wrong one. Let's go with the spawn rate for guests. Ooh, and then guest budget. Yes, please. I'll take another 4% chance to get more money out of people. I could reduce the amount of money needed for the next wave, but like, I feel like I can do it, you know? It's fine with me. Here, I'll take a Chinese tag boost. I'm that confident. Number of ingredients, maybe. Take number of drinks. This is my final stock up after all. Take a final guest budget increase. I'll take a Western boost. My last one. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. When they eat something with a premium tag, it refunds the cost of that dish and raises all ratings of fair to perfect. Alright, my final drinks available to me were not all amazing. However, Fire Rat's Robe, baby. And then I don't need pork. I'll take the crab, though. Let's see. I have one more outfit. Yes, this winter sailor suit. And then finally, Hina. And I think that's all of the partners collected, and all of the clothing collected for that matter. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Guess I'll just buy everything here to say I did it. Then for my final round, I am going to go like as scummy as possible. We're talking Kaguya for more time extensions. Where is she? Yamame. I scrolled past her. Yamame to try and keep people after it closes. Let's see. Mamizo to clone are rare people. Yukari because she has budget. Yuyuko because she has budget. Who else has broken cards that I can remember? Aya for the signature boosting. Marisa to guarantee her, even though she wanders in anyway. She goes where she wants. What about the magically bankrupt people chick? Oh, you're so right! Parsi! Because she can make people match the most expensive budget on the map. And you know what, Louise? I'm pretty sure you make clones of people as well. Let's just take a look at people's spell cards. Yeah, Yukari's spell card freezes buffs, and they will not decrease until the end of the day, as long as they have more than 44 seconds. When triggered for a second time or after the day ends, the duration of all buffs with more than 44 seconds will be increased by 10% of its duration. And then from there, each type of buff can have the duration increased by the spell card for a maximum of 17 seconds. Still crazy. Let's see. Someone's a magical camera in the stall. The rare guest's original self left the store unfulfilled and still has budget remaining. Takes a photograph of the rare guest and converts it into a copy of travel blog. And when the day ends, those guests come back. Mima, let's see. Whenever rare guests, excluding Mima, invoke any spell cards, release 1 charge of energy. Cooking dishes will not use ingredients, will be completed instantly. Guests are guaranteed to give the best rating. I could invite Mima. Shimio Maru just inflates revenue at the end of the day. Oh my god. Summons Tanaki. Ayaya makes things signature. More beverages, but not for long. I don't need to play slots. Strange cook faster, but I don't need that. Or a random reward spell card. I never got Koishi. It's fine. More beverages. I never got Yuma either, for that matter. Ooh, I can buy Alice so that way she can try and fill seats at the end of the day. I've never seen these 3, but I have them in my list anyway. Ugh. Okay, so then I think definitely grab Mima. And Alice. And then Kasen for the tips. Alright. And then my final clothing that I'm wearing going into this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do I pick? What do I pick? The idol costume, maybe? You know what? Maybe the witch dress. It's just so cute. It's one of my favorite outfits in the whole game for her. It's just so pretty. Let's do that. And then now, because I've opened the Izakaya at every single location, they all have the flags. And we have 100% completion at every single location. Let's fucking go. I guess we can just pick my favorite area. What is my favorite that is within range? I want a place with lots of budget. Maybe Makai? I remember the budget's being pretty decent there. But I already invited Mima and Luis. Oh wait, I forgot to go to Korindo and check out my trending tag. What's that one place with the really nice music? You mean all of them, randomist? But see, delicacy, legendary, hot, wonderful, good with alcohol, cultural heritage, mild, expensive. If I can get premium trending, I think I want that. Grilled. Because I have that one card that's in effect where like premium gives a perfect rating. Let's fucking go. But yeah, seriously, if you mean one place with good music, unless you're joking that, like, they all have good music, which one? Might go to the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. I think the regular humans don't have a very big budget. But I could also go to Makai. The Palace of Something Something, where I needed to sing every... Oh, okay. So unfortunately, the challenge where I had to sing every 30 seconds, that had special music for it. I wish I could get that to play on its own, but it's only assigned per each challenge. I think I'll go to Makai. Because I don't really hear the information, the songs there too often. Alright, our current loadout is the best one that I care to come up with for the assistants. Now we're just going to pick things based on them being popular and go. Big oof. Yeah. Genuinely, it's so good. Like the song that was playing. I wish I could hear it more often. But you know, that's my bias for Toyasoto Mimi no Miko speaking. You too can be a handsome prince, and also a woman. Just let the gender envelop you. Ooh, all meat feast for sure, because our grill cooks meat instantly. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. You've been pretty lenient on it today. I appreciate that. Okay, I could take another steamer or another pot recipe. Maybe I'll take the urchin raindrop cake, just in case I need to modify it somehow. You've been doing your schedule stuff while lurking, so you hadn't thought about it much? Oh hey, yeah, go ahead. Take care of whatever you need to do. I am not gonna stop you. Gender is a scam started by Big Plumbing to sell more bathrooms? True! You gonna let Big Gender do that to you? Or sorry, Big Bathrooms do that to you? There you go. Why should a bathroom tell you where you should go to the bathroom? You know, you can decide that for yourself, right? That's right, it should all just be urinals. Okay, never mind, never mind. I don't agree with that. I think we should have more than just urinals, actually. Okay. I'll take a second pot. I don't need a second grill, but I will take a second cutting board. Then I don't know, maybe the Stardust Boom just in case. Can't take credit for that joke though, you heard it from somewhere else. It's a good joke. No normal toilets. No! What are you gonna do if you need a poop gel? Come on, think about it. Dude in the urinal? Ew, gross, 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 gross. I don't think we should trust Gel's ideas on how to use bathrooms, guys. You know what, you're a slime. Why would we ever trust you on this topic in the first place? Alright, Yamame girly, we're holding you hostage. I hope you like that table, cause you're gonna be there for the rest of the night. Wouldn't be the first time somebody's done that. But what if it was the last? What if we just ensured that that never happened again? You know, wouldn't it be such a better world if that was the case? We're trusting Joe on the subject. Well, I mean, not trusting him, but like maybe engaging seriously with him on the subject, and you know what? We shouldn't do that. I've learned my lesson. I don't even know why I'm getting the ingredients. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, Marisa, I can give you stuff, but before that, hey Parsi! Can't stand other customers having more savory food than mine. I know, don't you worry. I remember exactly what I'm supposed to give you. And a neat drink. Take an Akatsuki. Alright! So, everybody has matching budgets. I give you a terrible nonsense answer. I can tell you it's probably just a joke, so feel free to engage at my own risk. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so what you're saying is never trust Gel ever again. Because you always have random nonsensical answers. Nope, this one. There we go. And then the all meat feast, and then pork buns. Go-to drink for Yukari. You are a monster, so you know what? We figured it out. Alright. There's still plenty of time on the clock. So, Ellen, hi. Makai is where demons gather in Western myth. You want something Western. I don't have any Western things on my menu. Now I actually have to try. Darn. Okay. Western, where are you? There it is. You know what? I'll make her this Mad Hatter's tea party because I'm fairly certain that's one of her recipes and she'll like it. Cocoa bean, cream, flour, mushroom, and broccoli. Cream, flour, broccoli, mushroom. Eh? No, wrong flour. Oops. Don't worry about it. I just got a little confused. Alright, Scrumptious Storm. Buddha jumps over the wall. And you want a sweet drink? Well, my really expensive stuff isn't exactly neat, so take a Daiginjo. Alright, Alice is here. We have to hold her hostage too. I think we've gotta start milling through people. So, Marisa, it's your turn. What would you like? Give me the replenishment. More peaches! Alright, and a chillable drink. I think she said something about oil. Bland is never an option. Yep. Okay. Parsley we can hold on to for a little bit longer just until we have somebody else who's expensive sitting down. Replenish. Peaches for days! You know what? While Marisa's still here. Hey, Parsi, what do you want? Wait, there you are. Place a curse on you if you don't give me meat? Understandable. Totally. Here. I will make your same thing I always make you, but with extra meat this time. Okay. I will make the Buddha jumps over the wall just because I can try and farm throwing. Bland is an option, you've done something wrong. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily consider bland the opposite of greasy is the issue. No alcohol drink. Okay, I don't need to keep farming business hours. Like, I don't think something is bland if it doesn't have grease, you know? I think it is refreshing if it doesn't have grease. Oh, Parsi has left the building. Damn, okay, I was hoping she'd stick around longer. Okay, that's enough of the buns for now. I can hold off on making more of those. Wait, no, Parsi has not left the building. She's still here! Sometimes I like my bland foods. You meant in regards to this game's food traits? That is a pretty weird dichotomy. Yeah, and some of it just doesn't work properly in my head. But it's fine. They can do whatever they want. Mushrooms are indeed interesting for their diverse yet intricate creatures. She wants to eat the creatures. Okay, I get you. What else do you like beyond mushrooms, Mima? Fresh, mountain delicacy, strength boosting, peculiar, raw aquatic fungus. Can I just make you... Mountain delicacy, fungus. She's not a fan of popular, but... There's no fresh or anything else on here, unfortunately. You don't like premium, though. Oh, I understand. Okay. It's expensive, but not premium, and it's fungus. I will also give you mountain delicacy. But that's also premium. Fuck. Okay. Take away the truffle. Put in the pork. And, make it fresh to be safe. Oh, it's already fresh. And a shochu drink. You have money because of Parsi. So, Japanese food is like bread to you. And a chillable drink, you got it. We don't need Alice's spell cards yet. Aya, I can do though. Signature dishes, yeah, take the Scrumptious Storm. And speaking of Scrumptious Storms. And then that's not the right one. I need Urchin Raindrop Cake. Stop making the buns. Okay, we can get Mima again, because I believe her stuff stacks like crazy. Okay, and I also need to start focusing on Yamame, because we are getting to the end of the night. We are getting to the end of the night, and there are tons of people in line. Revitalizes the body and mind. I think that's strength boosting. I like things that have a flavor, just not a strong one, Gel. I can agree with that. Sometimes you don't need super powerful foods. You're mostly making a joke that you feel like the description you think is most accurate is to something is bland, then probably something went wrong. Yeah, I guess like a mild flavor versus bland would be the difference. A mild flavor I can enjoy. Something just being bland and unseasoned, not usually, no. Unless I'm sick. If I'm sick, then oh yeah, please, help me. Oh wow, a lot of things are light on flavor. The general intent, that's the general intent, and bland isn't how you'd think to describe them. Yeah, agreed. I'll try giving her a Scrumptious Storm. It doesn't have Mountain Delicacy, but it has Raw. Oh, and I guess it doesn't really have Fresh either, huh? No, maybe I don't do that. I'll do Instant Death. Boar meat, venison, onion. Boar meat, venison, onion. And I think she likes aquatic, so just throw some fish in there. Shochu for you. And then all meat feast. Oops, sorry, Saki, I juked you out. There you go. You would describe oatmeal as bland, but I eat that often enough, but I guess you usually add stuff to it. Yeah, I wouldn't eat oatmeal on its own. I would have to have something added, at least in my opinion, because I just don't think it's worth it if there's nothing added to it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I might have fucked myself over. When history and the culture never last for me, they're still an undeniable part of the past. Hang on! We might be able to get Kaguya's going real quick. And a modern drink. Alright, go. And then Yamame, I can't get used to food that's been cooked for too long. I know she likes the kabuto thing, so I'm just gonna pick that for her. And a beer drink. No! Her time didn't... Her spell card took effect right as everybody left. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I was so close. I mean, I'm already at 76k, so I really shouldn't care. But like for me, my master plan. The taste of tears is indeed salty, Parsi. It's my tears. Because I couldn't game everyone into staying forever. You want a dry drink? Get some fucking shochu in you. Ouch. It's really just clowning on the benchmark at this point, so I'm fine, but... She wants something strength boosting again. What did I even give her last time? Oh, it was instant death. And I think I just made it with extra fish. Does Parsi say what despair tastes like? I don't know if she does actually. And a dry drink, so chochu it is. Savory dishes taste the best in a low alcohol drink. I'm just giving you the exact same stuff. People flock to this place for the taste of home. You want home cooking. And a stimulating drink. Not very many options there. Oh my gosh, Mokachi Amai? Thank you so much for the raid! I hope I said your name correctly! Welcome in, raiders! Hello! How are you doing today?
Women, cute girls,
Tell me about your stream, how was it? Also, Mokachi, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Or would you prefer to be called Amai? Either one works for me. Whatever you prefer, I will use. You have caught me in the final moments of my roguelike mode run on Mystia's Izakaya. We've been working on getting this done the past few days because we didn't have the chance to play it before since it was only translated last September. I think it was more fish. Gotta go. Nice to meet you. Have fun. Oh, thank you! Thanks for sticking around while you had the chance. Even if it was for a brief time. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, I will give you your shout out before you go, though. Shout out. Mokochiyamai. There we go! Once again, thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it! Drinks are refunded, and then Tenko always wants meat first and foremost. You got it, girly. Savory dishes are the best. I think I can genuinely just spam the Kabuto steamed cake forever for her. It just hits everything she likes. And a sweet drink. More Shirayuki. And a sake drink. Alright, I will let these two go through their stuff. Shochu drink. Japanese. She wants a Japanese dish. You know what? Fine, let's try giving her a Buddha jumps the wall. And a shochu drink. More drinks! It worked! She wants something photogenic. I'm pretty sure what I've been making her is also photogenic. Not you. Yup. And a beer drink, take a killing. History behind food and magic are equally mysterious for Alice. But you... hard to believe this corrupted yet free land never ceases to amaze me. I never know what that one means. I just keep putting Udambara and everything because I can. Block this place for a taste of home. So, boop, boop. Okay, chillable drink. Luckily, because Parsi was here for so long, you've got infinite budget, girly. Most legends, folklore, on Earth were created and spread by residents of the moon, so that's legendary. Once again, throw new Umbara and everything and go. For anybody who has not actually seen... Oh shit, I should not have got that. Who's not actually seen this game before, Mystia's... I'm not in hyper mode. Okay. Mystia's Izakaya is a game about Mystia, a character from the Toho project, running her own little izakaya for all of the yokai in Gensokyo. And so it combines restaurant sim gameplay with a sort of like, I guess, bonding system? Because you can make people food and stuff and gain recipes from them. It's quite fun. And then they added a roguelike mode where you can just do infinite izakaya nights, but with the different challenges added on top of it. It's very fun. This is my final wave of izakaya nights for my first run because I started with the normal mode. I'm gonna try, what is it, Lunatic next, the hardest version of it. Because normal mode, I've been kind of kicking its ass ever since I got past the start. But now, I need to find a Western thing for Alice. She's got very few things that she actually likes, if I remember correctly. Home cooking, premium, Western, sweet, cultural heritage. Maybe a faint dream? I'll try that. Flower, Udambara, Lunar Herb, Dew, Cream. Flower. Udambara, Lunar Herb, Cream. Oh god, what else was it? I don't remember. Dew. Ah, I always forget the dew. It is such a like a weird ingredient where you would think it makes sense for it to come up more often than it actually does. Signature dishes, so Scrumptious Storm and a shochu drink. Alright, we can save Alice for a little bit longer, and then just mill through all of the normal orders coming shortly. Alright, Raindrop Cake, Oedo Boat Feast. Ooh. Give me that. Hang on. Cookie, thank you so much for the point redeem for Unlucky Lady mode. Earlier, I was point redeem was used so I could be turned into my Bulbasaur form, but this is what I really look like for anybody who's new. Yoink! Hello! Just gonna make myself a little bit bigger. There we are. Oh dear. I drank some water and I choked on it. Oh god, why do I keep inhaling things? You think I would learn my lesson? But alas, I have not. Oy. Okay, at least I caught it before it was too bad though. Jesus Christ. Didn't even redeem it. Good-ish job. Yeah, I'm staying hydrated. I'm just also dying in the process. Woo! It's also magical mom mode. It's magical girl mode. Thank you. It's just, you know, the apron-like look. Hydrating my lungs too. I think that's bad for me. I think that's called pneumonia. Dehydrated lungs. Maybe I should avoid doing that. Alright, now Alice, you can keep waiting while I mill through all the normal customers. So many fucking boat feasts. Alright, and I see planet Mars. And then this should cook instantly, so I should have hyper mode again if I'm lucky. Wrong one. I need this one. Yeah, this is what I mean by cheese strats, by the way. I was talking earlier going into this night, like I will do all of the cheese strats that I know of. And here they are. Imagine if I had been able to get Kaguya's spell card to go off in time to increase the time we had available. So much money and power at my fingertips. Man, her puppets eat expensively. Jesus Christ. But you know, whatever gives the magic puppets food, I guess? Such mons, such wow. I'll just take the blank card. Why not? I need one of these. Wrong one. No, it's this one. Okay. All right, another round. Western cuisine, you got it. I can just keep on giving you that faint dream, whatever it is, cake. As long as they pay for the meals, is probably all that really matters. Yeah, they do pay. You know, I guess Alice is a responsible magician. She gives all of her puppets their own magic and their own money and their own free will to eat at 7 different tables. Look at that. Isn't she just such a great puppeteer? A wonderful, caring creator. Oh, I needed the steamer for that one. Ooh, and I ran out of hyper mode just now. Rip. Honestly, if I made magic puppets, I would not be paying for their food at all. Alice is a better person than me. Cause like the puppets can't even fucking eat. Well, I guess they can if they can sit down. Alright, what else can I make? These. More of these. And then I need some Buddha, jumps over the walls. Yes, I need 2 more. Nope, I made the wrong one. Well, it's going in here just in case. Another Buddha jumps over the wall. Izakaya is making her money that I paid for her. But honestly, she wasn't even that expensive in this game mode, so worth it. Do you love a good puppeteer? She's one of your favorite characters in the series, Cookie. Oh, really? I guess Alice is pretty popular, so I shouldn't be surprised. Granted, I don't know how popular she is outside of her relation to Marisa, because I remember seeing a lot of shipping wars. Depends on the universe, but some puppets can eat. I mean, that's true. Another round! Honestly, I just want to see how much we can make in one go at this point. We're at 258,000, by the way. I think I already have some of those in there, so... But go for these first. I still need more Oedo Boat Feast by like a metric fuckload. Okay. And then a Buddha jumps over the wall. She's just gonna keep manifesting extra puppets. If I keep correctly hitting her preferences to get her to use another spell card, as long as she has the budget to sit down and pay for more meals and we roll the chance of her ordering again, yes, she will. She will keep manifesting puppets forever. This is what I mean by cheese strategies. Technically, I don't even need Kaguya to extend out the night if Alice just stays here forever, making more puppets. Your actual favorite character in Touhou is Utsuho. I've seen a lot of people like her because of how stupid she is. I do think it's funny. But overall, she's not one of my favorites. I think between the two pets to Satori, I prefer Odin, but that's just because I like cats. You know, yeah. Gee, I wonder, how could you tell that I like cats, huh? That's one way of going about things, I guess. Yup. It's cheesy, but it works. Really can't stand low-class food. Don't you worry, I'm giving you only the best food here, Alice. That's why you keep having infinite cake. Like cats? Wow! I know, right? Also, thank you. Hey, I need to pause for the Hijet redeem. I didn't choke this time. No. Close. 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 Whew. Wrong buttons. But we're good. Alright, Alice has left the building. This is our final round of customers. I think we can pretty easily hit 350k with this final round, though. Alright, scrumptious storms until I can't make any more. Or, you know, until there's 3 of them. 1 Oedo Boat Feast, the planet Mars, and then... there's already some pork buns in there. And then we already have the peaches, right? No, we don't. They already used them. I'm gonna stop the pork buns so we don't have any waste. Another planet Mars! Then we need a Buddha jumps over the wall. Dragon Song Peach, Oedo Boat Feast, Scrumptious Storm. Final round of throwing food at my problems and customers. Yes. Alright, there's a 350k, and we are hitting 360,000, 75600 to cap off the night with all of our passive bonuses. That turned into 433,599 yen in a single night to cap off our normal mode run. Is it worth picking any of these? I guess to say maybe I capped some things out. Because I thought this was the final wave. Corindo. Yeah, I'll grab this. And, sure. Nearly 11 times the required amount. I'm so fucking good at this game. You know what? Give me some random bullshit, go. You know what? I'll take that premium thing, no problem. And you know what? More stones. And follow-up orders. And combo money. Combo money. Survival mode achievement unlocked. The path to victory is clear. Congratulations on completing survival mode. You may continue endlessly using the final waves quota. We hit 600% completion. We survived all the waves even after fucking up Yuko's challenge. Because we somehow managed to make enough money when the place was already closed. We made a lot of different dishes. And we had a lot of ingredients. We got every recipe possible. Feels good. Here's all the cards that we used for buffing. Let's see. These are the achievements that we've gathered. All can be rogue. Varieties a spice of roguelikes. A black market of cards unbeknownst to you. Greedy, greedy night sparrow. 4 cornerstones of nutrition. Perfect golden spin. Fortunate kitten's treasure gathering. The buff column is overflowing. Treasure, treasure, and more treasure. Bird brains training from hell. A sparrow's throwaway. Forward, Mystia's Izakaya. The limit of my memory. Rags to riches. Richer than Marisa. Enough assets to buy the Yakumo Bank. Horindo's respected VIP customer. Completionist. Acting Shrine Maiden. Very effective against dark. In survival mode, resolve instant scramble Inky Blossoms without satisfying Yuko's illusion. And then the path to victory is clear. Complete 20 waves. The 7 that we're missing. Oh, I see the Hydrate redeem. So in survival mode, we need to have 9 copies of Stone Tower of Hanoi. We could have done that a few times over, but we didn't quite get it. I also need to somehow get a Corindo discount of 90%. I think that's what we can do is we can stack the passive 6% discount cards and then go to Rinosuke and get his spell card from him. And he gives a 30% discount coupon. So if we can stack the cards and the coupon, that should do it. but I only have 9,000 of them. In survival mode, while the number of items on sale in Korean dough are not less than 300%, buy everything on the ingredient screen. I have no clue by 300%. I'm assuming based on the title, maybe it means that, like, there's a certain number of items that it's looking for a percentage of? But I have no clue. In survival mode, draw all 5 hazardous cards at least once. So I'm gonna have to do more challenges, which is gonna be great with stacking with Lunatic. I'm out of redeems! How am I gonna hydrate my lungs now? Well, no. I'll be fine. Don't you worry. I can just hydrate my body, not my lungs. And that's probably the way I'm supposed to be doing it. No? Yeah, no. I can just hydrate the other parts of me. And eat my lunch. It's cold by now, but it still tastes so fucking good. Never mind. Thank you, Nick, for the hydrate redeem. I see, so you'll submerge yourself in water or other hydrating liquid. No, I'll just put the water in my body, but not in my lungs. And then by Graze's breath is going to be the hardest one. Survive a wave without the revenue going past 110%. Basically, it needs to be perfectly spot on exactly the revenue quota. External hydration is important, that is true. I've been using lotion all winter long because my hands always get so dry in the winter. Of course, this is for everything else, so we only missed 6 achievements in one normal mode run. We do have a save where we can go back to Yuyuko and see if we can do that challenge, but I'd rather do a lunatic mode run. New game. So we start at 100 yen, then it jumps up to 1,500, 2,500, 4,000, 6,000, 12,000. The final goal for lunatic mode is 20,000. Sorry, not 20,000. 250,000 yen, which I easily made last time with my cheese, but still pretty impressive. I think we do it. Let's get our first wave done now. Okay, so we can only take 4 recipes. I definitely think we take the power soup, the fish crisps, the pork and trout kebab, and then I think the rice ball is just too easy to handle. Like, I need it. I'd be dead without it, so I'm grabbing it. I can buy nothing except for basic ingredients. I'm starting with 15 in most things. Yeah, other than, like, these. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need chilies for a while, so I'm not worried about it. Now, what I am gonna do is buy some pumpkins, I think, because that's an easy source of filling. This already gives fresh. Think I'll buy some mushrooms as well, just in case. And I'll take a sparrow sake and a mio, and that's it. That's all we can afford on the first wave. This first part is going to be the hardest part for certain. I have no doubt about that. That's why I guess it's always so easy in the beginning. It's only 100 is what you need. And we can definitely make 100. Alright, so now the issue is I'm not going to be able to make everything that I want, but that's fine. I think we just give up and go with, like, normal things for now. I'm going to hang on to my radishes, because good with alcohol is a very easy, safe add-in. Okay. I can't get any decorations right away. What should I be focusing on to build money? Increased Izakaya size for certain. Can't take meat or vegetarian. Do cats like good with alcohol? I assume not. Nope. You just get a regular thing, my dude. Oh, and I have to bring him this too. Oh, I forgot. I'm so used to people bringing the drinks for me. Man, I forgot how slow the original Izakaya opening is. Because it's like this in the base game, too. This is completely unaltered with no cards or anything like that. I guess they need you to get used to it somehow, but come on! I can handle it. It's already meat and stuff. Alright. Whatever. Guess I could make it signature, but I know I'm gonna be running out of eels quickly. No need to try hard right now. I can try hard if we ever see Rumia, Wriggle, or any of the others. And then take some green tea. Hi, Wriggle! Hello! My best friend who gathers for me. But except you're not gathering for me in this mode, so your spell cards are actually kind of eh. Nah. Alright, rice ball. I can put that with me and get a somewhat more satisfied customer. And that's not too difficult. Insect, you never say no to abnormal food and a chillable drink. Okay, what do you dislike? Remember, Wriggle's kind of particular. Vegetarian, mild, and refreshing. So you like peculiar, sweet, raw, and meat. Thank you. Pork and trout kebab. Make it cicada. Make it sweet. Okay. And a chillable drink. I'm giving you the sparrow sake. Give me your fucking money. I just called you my best friend who gathers for me. Give me your money. Yokai tanuki. I can put meat in this. And a meal. As an insect, you never say no to abnormal food, chillable drink. Here, I'll grab this. Peculiar sweet. Because this is not fresh. Ah. Now it's fresh. More sparrow sake. Ah, right. Don't like vegetarian. Okay, that's on me. I totally forgot. I was trying to think about, like, what am I not using? Ha ha ha. Ah. Never say no to abnormal food. Okay. Wait, it's already fresh. So I need to make that meat. That's what I meant to do. And peculiar. Chillable drink again. Sparrow sake! And then you... I guess take a lamprey. Okay, so I still need to do more. I'm fucking up on getting the spell cards. Ugh! And I can't modify this at all. Okay. Now the question is, what is going to help me the most from where we are in a starting position? 6 of every vegetable. Some drinks. I think I'm going to get 6 of every owned type of meat. Be great if all dishes tasted sweet. So true, homie. So true. Except for when I don't think some dishes should be sweet, but whatever. And a low alcohol drink. That's not Sparrow Sake, so take a fruity sour. Numia, those dishes that humans think are strange sound tasty to you. You like raw, meat, peculiar, filling, signature. You don't like expensive or good with alcohol. I think I'll take this. Give at least 10 ingredients and 5 drinks. So, you want a low alcohol drink. Damn. I can't farm either of them for more Sparrow Sakes. But I can at least get the Mios. Because they're soda drinks. Okay. So meat, and make it raw and strange. And... I think that's it. Maybe I'll go even further beyond. Raw, strange, and then put in one of the pumpkins we bought for filling to guarantee we get these back. Okay. Raw meat obviously tastes better than cooked meat. Okay. Raw. Sweet. Let's try that. And a low alcohol drink. Thank you for the beef, pork, and boar meat. And then we got some pumpkins back in the Mios. Let's go. Okay. Yokai Rabbit, what do you enjoy again? Signature fruity, refreshing, home cooking, salty, fresh, sweet. Ooh. It's not already fresh, so just put in some more seaweed and bam. If any signature dishes, yes I do. And I'll make it raw and sweet. And there you go. Ooh, almost fucked that up. Did you say soda? Yes, you did. Good thing I farmed more Mios off of you. Okay, and then those two together want the fish crisps. I think I can do this by putting a nail into it. And then more fish crisps for the rabbit. They are already fresh though, so... Put some honey on it. Okay. And then I think they both like meat, so I'll put some pork in it. And then Rumia isn't the freshest way to eat something just to eat it raw. I mean, true. But probably not good for most people. She doesn't have anything against vegetarian. So I can just put some meat in. Make it filling. An egg. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I am fine putting meat into things, I think, because of we have something giving us more meat at the end of the night. And soda. Wrong thing. No, I probably should be a little bit more careful with my eels, but eh. She's still here? Okay, thank you for the Wagyu! I'll take that way early. You desire flesh. I got you, girly. Okay, that I think is good, maybe? It's meat, it's raw. I'll make it peculiar just to be safe. Bitter drink. I have to admit, I really like how cute everything looks with the fireflies everywhere. Ew, adorable. Okay, big gains. Big gains on getting 6 of the Iberico, Wagyu, and everything else like that now. Okay, so these first ones are gonna be really important. I think let's go for level 2 shrine for sure. I can't do anything with the premium thing here. It's better if I can find the no alcohol version. There are some cute fireflies. Yeah! I also just love the idea of being able to eat outside. Just some chill thing with like a little like skewered meat, some tea, fireflies all around you. It's not too late maybe because I think Mystia closes her Izakaya at around midnight. So just, it sounds wonderful. Okay, permanently increase the chance of follow-up orders. Yes. I'm gonna skip on Kyoko for now, I think. No, actually. It's really easy to have her in the beginning. And I think that'll help in the future. Add decor, maneki neko, Chinese, number of ingredients. I'll take something random! Let's fucking go! I didn't even have to pay for the maneki neko! Just got to avoid all the potentially murderous yokai. Yes, yes, you do. Otherwise, you might die. Okay, Marisa will now appear, so we can start getting more money from her. I don't need the premium one. I need the one with no alcohol, because so many people are ordering green tea right now. Okay, bonus ingredients up. Yes, please. I think I will take the combo boost because like that would already be something like 1800 for us with our 20 combo, right? Okay, my last one, we didn't get the one with no alcohol. That's such a shame. Okay, I will increase guest budget. Alright, so I will save over our old one. Oh, hi Morgana. What are you doing? Oh, hang on. False alarm. Okay, Morgana, she's been having bathroom issues recently. So we've had to like keep her out of one of the rooms in the house where she seemed to be exclusively going there. And so I was worried that like with her sitting in a random box I had in my room, which normally she just lays in them, but after her having other bathroom issues, I was worried that maybe she was going to cause some problems. But it's okay. We're good. We're fine. We're cool. Just gotta avoid the chompy ghost lady? Yeah, easy, right? Okay, we only get 4 recipes. I'm taking the Scully's Ginkgo for sure. And the miso tofu. And the carved roast salad, because we need something photogenic if we're going to be speaking to Tenchi by going to the shrine. And... ooh, do I do the miso tofu or the tofu stew? Because this has hot. I think I'm gonna do the miso tofu, because like, soup is something that's difficult to actually find on things. Fried lampreys for more lampreys. Okay, so now... Kyoko, I forgot you're free. I love you. I love you so much. Okay, if I'm going to have high alcohol options, I need to get some Tengu Tangos. I'll take like 6 and pray. The Sangatsuse does not seem like it'd be worth it, except it's one of the few things that we have right now with the neat tag. I'll take like 5. And then you are one of the few things with the vintage tag. Oh, very little money left. Could get extra cookware. I don't think I need it right now. Just having my basic stuff is enough. Take like 3 seaweed. 4 eggs. 3 pork. Take like some peppers. Some bamboo shoots just to have them, and I think that's all I can afford, actually. Do I take the onions instead, maybe? It's vegetarian and mild versus vegetarian and fresh. I also think I might have a preference towards seaweed, then. I'll take more cicada slows, actually. 12 of them. I'm gonna get more meat. I should be getting more pork because it's cheaper. Take 8 of these, so I have 20. I have plenty of pumpkins to be filling, so I'm not scared there. Take 3 more eels. One of those, and then I guess a thing of tofu. Alright, we broke, lads. We are going to the shrine, I think. I'm hoping everything I bought will be enough to make us survive. Kyoko, you are gonna be a barmaid. Now, I don't have to worry about drinks, just food. Okay, carved roast salad. Put you in. And the miso tofu definitely put you in. The fish crisps I only have so many of. Oh, I shouldn't double up on the radishes or they'll go way too fast. I should learn my lesson from last time. Let's do the fried lampreys. And rice ball, sure. I think this is limiting us because we only have so much trout left. That's why we can only make 11 of the fish crisps. I'll take the pork and trout kebab, I guess. And that's all I'm actually gonna put on the menu, other than some miso soup. I think if we put all 3 of these out, we're fine. Sparrow sake, do I trust it to survive? Yes. Yes, I do. I believe in you. Take a steamer just in case. And I don't have any other cookware. Woohoo! Okay. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're good. Probably. I'll make this first one photogenic and we'll see how it goes. I might have to stop part of the way through. Tanuki. Meat good with alcohol, Japanese, salty, fresh, hot. Ha! If I can abuse fresh wherever possible, I will. Oh! Shit. Oh! It was on the wrong one. I was looking at the human males of the Tanuki. That's on me. Okay. Tenchi, hello! Fresh fruits, does my small Izakaya even carry them? No, we do not! I forgot you like fruity food! Well, this could actually be just the end of me. Right here, right now. She's going to kill me. She likes vegetarian, mild, sweet, fruity, photogenic. I forgot. Oh, and I don't have anything for cocktails other than the Mios. Oh, this is the end of us. Okay, it's still good enough. Hot, peculiar signature. Peculiar it is. Damn, it's a shame she left after only one piece of food. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's cool. I know I have so much money that she didn't pay me. But at least the Tengu and the Kappa are satisfied, right? Kappa don't like fresh, do they? No, no they don't. Okay, just put some cicada slows in. Marisa, please save me! Marisa, please! Just order something incredibly expensive. Please, 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 please. I'm not even gonna bother with the old man and the woman. Just take normal fucking food. Japanese food is like bread to you. Okay, I do have something Japanese. She will let you die. No! No, Marisa, please don't! Okay, okay, I can't make it greasy, but I can make it fungus for you. And if I'm fucking stupid, I can put in Iberico pork or Wagyu. Let's try it. Let's try it. I have her give us some truffles. A chillable drink. What is the most expensive chillable drink I have? The Tengu Tango. Yes! Okay, it worked. I wasted an expensive ingredient on her, but it's okay. Mike, save me! 4 of every owned vegetable type ingredient? Hell yeah, brother. She didn't give many truffles. Marisa, why would you abandon me like this? Leading my customers. No! You don't understand! Marisa has thousands available! Thousands! Ooh, 2 of every seafood or 6 of every meat? I think I gotta go 6 of every meat. The numbers there. And then you over there. Unlike other clear sake, this one isn't clear. What do you mean? Hi, Reimu. Want something premium, but you have to be able to afford it first? A girl! Girl! Why are you like this? Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine. You don't understand, I'm charging them extra for their own benefit. Okay, they're the ones letting me decide what to feed them. If it's in their budget, it's fine! Economical, filling, sweet, wonderful, premium. Okay, this is economical and filling. And then if I just, I'll put some salmon in instead. And I'll make it sweet. Reimu, please love me. Reimu, please. Description of the Tengu Tango. Like other clear sake, this one has a light amber color. Huh! Interesting. I never noticed that description before. Ooh, we might actually not be making quota. Because we only have so much time left. Suika, save me. Don't Japanese folktales come to mind? They sure do! Japanese, small portion, meat, good with alcohol, okay. Japanese, I can't make anything small portion, but I can make it good with alcohol. And I can make it meat. Okay, and then number 4 is another one of these guys. So grab that. A neat drink. It's so fucking good that I got the Tengu Tango. Alright, she liked it well enough. Alright, number 3. Just give him the fucking lampreys. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not gonna make it. I've been doing everything I can. I guess this place is just too hard for me. Maybe I should have gone to the human village or something. Number 5, make it peculiar. Bleed the humans dry. They're not humans! Sorry, these are all yokai. They're mostly Kappa and Tengu, and then there's Suika, she's an Oni. Divide myself into many mini Suikas. Anything suitable for my ability? Yes. This is small portion, right? And good with alcohol? Yes. Okay, and now we make it meat. And pray. Take 4 of every seafood. I'll try. Oh, she gave me mid-alcohol. Hi, Morgana. Oh, I said human village? Okay, yes, if I went to the human village, I would be bleeding the humans dry. Is my hubris my undoing? Potentially! Do the Kappa and the Tengu both like peculiar or something? Fungus? Signature? Signature. Genuinely, I'm putting a fucking eel in this. Oops, sorry, hit my desk. And then number 1. Just keep making it peculiar. Okay, we might actually make it. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to get like a better thing from Suika. Yeah, not really. Okay. With the giant magical circle, if I fuck up at all and make a mistake, like if somebody just hates my food, Noimu is able to negate a spell card when you get her spell card. And so that's what the magical glowing circle is. Oh, when activated, the next order will, based on rating, give at least 25 ingredients and 10 drinks. I think I'm gonna get this. She wants a neat drink, and I can give her the Keelan. There we go! She gave me 10 Keelan back and 25 pork! Let's go! Oh, okay. Power, strength boosting. It's strength boosting and meat, and I can make it good with alcohol. And that's it. And a neat drink. Well, I can just so happen to give you the stuff you just gave me. Okay, Suika has saved us by far. A fire rat's robe. Oh, we did it, lads. And we got a decent amount of ingredients for it, too. Look at that. Vegetables, meat, seafood. Okay. Perhaps we increase the tip rate? Popular isn't gonna help us yet. Or I can go to hell. I'll take the tip rate. I don't need available recipes yet. I want more selectable recipes for sure. You know what? Fuck it, we ball, I'll go to hell. I don't think I can do the Oni ferrying trial. I just don't have enough of a combo built up. Poplar isn't really that good of a wood for anything you'd have need for. Isn't it supposed to be really soft? I'll try the Oni ferrying trial. Permanently increase guest spawn rate. Yes, because I never really had a point where all my tables were filled. I can't give people premium stuff yet. Please stop giving this to me. I don't want to go to Makai yet, so I'm not unlocking that cabin. Bonus ingredients. Yes! When a guest from the next wave consumes a drink with the no alcohol tag, the budget for the drink is refunded and fare ratings or above will be increased to perfect. That means whenever possible, I just give somebody a green tea. Honestly, I might actually skip that because I don't have any good no alcohols other than the green tea. So, perfect ratings down. Time to become a tea house. I would love to. Do I play the gacha? Random recipe, 5-star. Random drink, 5-star. Random station, 1-star. Random decoration. I think I go for money. I would love to go for gacha, but I go for money. An incident? Now? Under the effects of this instant scramble, rare guests coming to Yokai-cho will have their orders hidden, will not affect the final rating. But Koishi can be invited. That's potential money. I was kinda gonna go to hell, but now I'm reconsidering it. Honestly, I don't have aura bursting recipes actually, or sour, salty, or meat recipes, or anything like that, so I shouldn't go to hell. No way, that's dangerous. Maybe I go back to the yokai trail. My quota is 3k. It'd be safer if I came here, but an incident. Let me go to Korindo. I can only pick 4 recipes as usual. Okay. Definitely grabbing this because it hits Japanese and fresh and raw and stuff. Going to hell is bad for my health. I mean, that's true. But have you considered going to hell could get me money? I'm gonna take the cream of mushroom soup because it's another photogenic recipe. I should probably grab the pork stir fry because I don't have anything Chinese yet. And I'll grab this for greasy. Think about it, you don't need to pay for heating in hell. True, it is cost efficient. Okay, I am definitely taking some of these Tengu Tangos. And I'm getting these peaches. Now I'm ready for Tenchi at another time. I'm getting like 13 of these. Oh, now I have a good no alcohol option with the Jade Dew tea. Damn it. It's vintage and heatable too, so that's good. I'll take this for bitter, modern, stimulating. I'll take like all 10. Take like 5 of these in case somebody wants beer. This is good for the shochu tag. I'm gonna stock up on these coffees because they have the bitter and stimulating and modern and all of that, so they're very useful. Get some more of these. I'll have my first Udambaras early. Love to see that. Have these in my inventory so that way the next time we get one of the give you aquatic stuff at the end of the night, this gets counted in it. Same thing with the tuna. I'll buy that now. I'm gonna go back over... Do I want extra cooking tools? Maybe not. Don't want to invite anyone. Suika we can actually kind of rely on? Because we can make basically everything she likes. So, I think we invite her. Just gonna double check Wriggle's spell card. Yes, are 30% more likely to appear. That would be helpful. Is she worth the 400? Because her budget isn't that high. I don't know! I might just get the beer because it's a pretty cheap alcohol and I can put it on the menu en masse. And that would be all of my money if I got the Jade Dew tea and the Tengu Tango. Okay, I will get the Jade Dew tea actually, I think, because then I actually have a drink that I can use for the no alcohol card I was trying to fish for before, which I passed up because all I have in terms of no alcohol is green tea. Now I have the Jade Dew tea. So it'll work out much better for me in the future when I see that card. And that's all I can afford, I think, other than like some last minute touch-ups. Like, I guess I'll take some extra peaches. Just so I can hit that fruity thing in the future for Tenchi. I'm gonna try this incident. This is a horrible, horrible idea, but I'm going to try it. I think that's basically all I can really afford to put on here. Maybe I should just put on the fresh tofu instead? Life is full of horrible ideas sometimes. Yeah, I let myself be consumed by greed. Okay, the Scholar's Ginkgo is so expensive. Nobody's ordering that, right? Yeah. put out the beer, put out the tango, green tea, coffee. Do I trust the sparrow sake to survive? I'm saving my jade tea. I think I trust the sparrow sake. We've got a low alcohol, mid alcohol, high alcohol, 2 no alcohol options. I think that's all I can really do. Okay. Frying pan, pot, cutting board, steamer, and a grill just in case so I can make those recipes for people. Here we go! Guess their thoughts. What did the tanuki like? I'm lost. Hitting buttons. There we go. Meat, greasy, salty, filling, signature. Might be able to make it filling. Yeah. Does the sparrow sake trust me? I don't know at this point. It probably doesn't. And honestly, it's so correct. Don't trust me. I need to make 2,500 and I'm doing... I'm doing an incident in my 3rd fucking wave. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. You are a cat-rabbit combo. You have, like, no overlap other than signature and refreshing. Yeah. Yeah. I think I just accept it. I'll serve it on its own. I only have 9 eels left. Okay, well, like this, I can put in some pork and some sweet, and there you go. You, Snake, you like good with alcohol, right? Yeah, you do. And you ordered something that's already good with alcohol, didn't you? No, you didn't. Oh. Alright, and they got another soup? Okay, meat sweet it is. Now you got something good with alcohol, but I can make it meat. Right! I have to guess what Marisa wants. Okay. 9 times out of 10, she wants Japanese or fungus. So let's make her this tofu soup, and let's put some mushrooms in it. And then, just in case she's asking for something legendary, I'll put in some pork. And she either asks for low alcohol or chillable. So my safest bet to not piss her off is this Cassia wine. Okay, we got one! What the fuck is that? That's a cat-rabbit combo? Alright, I actually do want them to tip well on this, so... Okay, she left, unfortunately, but I got it right. 8 of the photogenic tag, thank you! Alright, number 5 is a tanuki cat combo. They're asking for miso tofu, just put some meat in it. Scholar's Ginkgo at number 6 for a cat. Meat. Okay, Wriggle, I see you. I hear you. What is Wriggle like? Peculiar, sweet, raw? Meat. Peculiar, sweet, raw, meat. Sure, give me more drinks. Peculiar, sweet, raw meat. Peculiar, sweet, raw meat. And she doesn't like vegetarian, mild, or refreshing. This puts in sweet. Raw. It's already meat. So there we go. And then Wriggle likes low alcohol and chillable as well, so I'm just going to give her a beer. And then I need to also make more mushroom stir fries. They just have regular beers, so fuck you. Okay, that's one! And number 4 is a cat. Do cats like aquatic? You traders, you like sea delicacy. Fuck you, I'm making it as is. Number 5 is a cat-rabbit combo. And they have a Tengu Tango, I want them to tip well. Give it a kneel. Number 3 is a cat-rabbit combo, just make it. And then number 4, who are you? A cat? Meat. Number 6 is the pork stir fry. Just do it on. Do it on its own. Okay, hi Suika. Okay, Suika was a horrible person to invite today because the issue is her stuff doesn't have a lot of overlap. She likes small portion, strength boosting, and Japanese, and I have barely anything that hits even one of those things. What? Okay. Ooh. Scared me. Like, the sushi isn't small portion. What is small portion? I think it's just my fucking tofu, right? And the fish crisps. Okay. I think we just pray that she's asking for small portion, or good with alcohol, or meat, and if I die, I die. Okay, and then Wriggle, I'm just gonna do the same thing, making it sweet and strange, and no, not photogenic. Raw. Actually, I'll take out you, because I don't need to add the mushroom part. What is Suika like for her alcohol? Neat and high alcohol. That's a Tengu Tango is the only safe option. Unless, yeah, not this Makai coffee. Not even close. If I die, maybe I'll resurrect as a cool ghost lady. I mean, that would be cool. Okay, that wasn't what she was asking for, but she wasn't mad. Wriggle likes low alcohol and chillable? Yes. Take a fucking beer. 4 of every meat type. Drinks are refunded. I need ingredients. Chen! Hi! You like a bunch of stuff. Aquatic, greasy, meat, sweet, grilled. Okay. Aquatic. Just in case she's asking for something grilled. I can't make it greasy like this, but I can make it sweet. And then what did her drink taste? Dry and fruity. I don't have anything that gets covered by both things. Fuck. Oh no. I'm not prepared. This is a 50-50. This is just straight up a 50-50. Oh my god. I'm going to fucking die. I'm going to die. She's gonna hate me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna ruin my combo. And like, it's gonna ruin the vibes and my revenue. And she's gonna use a bad spell card on me. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna gamble on Fruity. Okay, we lived one. We lived one. Oh god. Oh wait, they like fresh, so put that in. Okay, I'm gonna focus on other people's orders for now because I'm kind of scared. Goodbye, Rumia! Replenishment. Oh, thank you for the Scholar's Ginkgo. I love you. Okay, I made this for you, I think. Or for. It's the same thing, really. I'm running out of things that are fresh. Okay, and now you are a cat. I'm not gonna make it signature because you only have green tea. That was the wrong thing to make. Well, it's going to one of you guys instead. Like you, for example. You. I'm gonna make this good with alcohol. No, it's already good with alcohol. What else do you like? Meat, well, delicate strength boosting. So I can't fix this. Unless... I know I'm getting more meat. More pork down the drain! Okay, number 4. I can just make this fresh with a mushroom and it's fine. Number 1. Same thing. I have an overabundance of mushrooms right now. I'll use them. 2. You're asking for this again, you motherfucker. 1. Okay, miso tofu, mushroom. I know I'm patient stalling Chen. I'm trying to build up as much combo as possible before it's the end of the world. Please forgive me. Now he wants the pork stir fry, of course. I really screwed myself over by including something with good with alcohol. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, kitty cat. You just have a regular thing, so take a regular food. Ooh, 4 of every seafood, or 24 drinks costing 100 or less. I'm gonna try this just in case I can get something like dry and fruity. It didn't work, it didn't work. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. Okay, so fruity worked last time. I think I try dry this time. Ingredients and shops or seafood. I think I take seafood. I'm running so low on seafood. Okay, what do you want? I don't know what you want. Of course I don't know what you want. Why would I think I'd know what you want? What else does she like? Greasy. I can't make anything greasy. This could be it. This could be the end. This could be the end. This could be the end. Okay. Last time I did fruity. This time I'll do dry. I'll even give her some sparrow sake. Oh. Oh! Okay. Please go home. Please go home. Please go home. Please go home. Okay. I have to get the 50-50 again. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Dry. Okay, good enough. We lived. Koishi, I did this for you. I'm gonna human village cabin too. I need easier recipes, please. I don't need premium, fuck off. Sure, I'll take the decrease the money required to pass the next wave, honestly. I will take the movement points. Sure, just take some extra quota cards. No alcohol, no alcohol, no alcohol, no alcohol. Oh. Yeah, doing it. And because this next one is debuffed in some way, I don't think I need the level 3 from here. I'm just gonna take the extra movement points. Okay, but I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. I've already been going for 5 hours. Lunatic mode is definitely proving to be a challenge. I'm glad I did it, but oh man, does it scare me. I'm just going to end the night so I can do a save. Alright, everybody out. Goodbye. No. Give me a new save. Oh, I might not be able to make a new save. Okay, whatever. I'll just overwrite an old one. Okay, alright. So, I've been very lucky this weekend. A lot of people have been super, super kind as to raid me. I'm gonna go see if anybody is still streaming right now. Oh, hey! Okay, so Ponderful, she's the one who raided us yesterday, and it looks like she's streaming today. Hollow Knight Silk Song, even. Normally she streams in Toho cosplay, so why not share the Toho love? Looks like today she might be Kaguya, is what it looks like. But yeah, that sounds like a ton of fun. So let's go raid into Ponderful and thank her for her raid yesterday and also wish her luck in Silksong today. And by wish her luck, I mean, of course, the raid message as usual is get luck bombed. Use any of the channel emotes that you have access to. I like to use hyper mode, but the default clover also works well if you don't have access to the subscriber emotes. Thank you guys for joining me. stream this upcoming weekend is going to be a little wonky because there is a Splatfest, and I'm definitely going to try and join in some more Splatfest games with Gel and Imaginary, but I think I'll have tabletop. So we'll see when I actually get to start. I will try to keep you guys posted. But now that's really it for real this time. Good night, everyone!